Now I get to torture Tsang with both the ships and also my pronunciations. Dockyard is ending. Well, I mean, like, the normal part of the dockyard is ending. Oh, no, it's not, is it? Hang on. Because I don't actually participate in the dockyard as an actual, like, getting the ship thing. Wrong button. Oh, hang on. Where did Prince Van Orange come from? Oh, no, this is steel. This is a steel conversion thing, isn't it? So, yeah, the event where you can get the ship is ending. So, as far as I know, from Thursday, you can't get this anymore. Because only Archerfish and Shinano are staying in the armory. So, if you want Prince, you need to get it. Oh, is there another 30 days? Okay. Yes, so we potentially today are going to look at these 4 Dutch cruisers, which I know nothing about other than me just clicking around during my intro. I didn't know that they were a thing until a couple of days ago. Literally, other than maybe seeing them in matches and just kind of ignoring them, I know nothing about these. So we're going to have to go through and look up what the hell they are and which one is the premium and all that jazz. So it looks like this is a 3-ship branch with an associated premium. I think this is the premium, but I'm not 100% sure. And maybe do some play. Lovely flat sides. Yes. Yes, they are. That's horrible. Oh, it's nearly... The Citadel is the freaking length of the ship. What the... That is... That is gonna go boom. It's not much better. That's got a turtleback. It's got turtleneck armor. Yeah, these are gonna go boom, I think. Hey, Camo. Oh, we ain't done yet, because I've got to go through the ships. Got to go into the background, and the development process, and the changes, and what the hell they are, and then try and pronounce them. Hover turrets? And you know what? One of them has really cool turrets. Which one is it? This one. This one has really cool looking turrets. I really like the way this ship looks. It looks evil. Look at those turrets. They look really cool. Looks like something out of Star Wars. The Vreiheid, exactly, yeah. Dutch Lantern. Do you hate the turrets visually? I love these turrets visually. I think they're great. Alright, so let's do what I usually do. I haven't drunk my coffee. It's gone stone cold. StatsBloke. Vreiheid. Let's have a look. Oh god, these have had a lot of changes to test ships. Oh, these will have some changes going into the update. That's interesting. Anyway, what? Oh, Vreiheid has been used before as a name. Oh, that's interesting. Thank you for the follows. Met Brutschen and Mach nicht mehr mit. Are you the same person? Those are both very German. Hello. Good evening. It's yes, the premium wood smoke. Yeah, exactly. So usually, I'm convinced that no one believes me, but usually when a branch comes in or a line comes in, there'll be an associated tier, usually a tier 8 premium that is a slight variation on the theme. So the tech tree ones don't have the smoke, but the Vreiheid does have the smoke, but it has shorter range because of it. So that's the slight variation on the theme. Yeah, so apparently Vreiheid was used back in 2022 to test the Howdenliu's unique upgrade. So I can ignore that devlog. But there's like, hang on, wait, there's so many devlogs. Okay, I think I can ignore 389. Can I ignore 470? Yes, because that one's about the Howden Leo as well. Sorry, guys, let me just sort out what I'm looking at, and then I will be with you. Kids Wargaming don't amalgamate their changes, so I have to find all the articles and put them in order to figure out what the hell's going on. That's also the old one. And then this one's the most recent one? Yeah, okay. We're ready. We are ready. Flashbang. My devblog style sheet broke because they made some changes, and I haven't had a chance to redo it yet, so the devblog is white, just to warn you. Flashbang. New ships, Dutch light cruisers. You sitting comfortably. You all know this already. This is for me. It's our favorite time of the month again. Blah, 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 blah. So this is back in September. For the airstrike enjoyers out there, I am not an airstrike enjoyer. I am the opposite of an airstrike enjoyer. I am not expecting to like these ships. We have a special surprise. Great. 1310 brings 3 new Dutch cruisers to the game. Like their heavy brethren, these ships feature airstrikes and will shine brightest playing in open water. However, the similarities mostly end here. Each ship in the branch is equipped with small caliber 128mm main battery guns featuring good range and ballistics for their size. Due to being of German origin, these guns share characteristics commonly found on German destroyers with strong AP shells and good HE penetration, but with low damage and fire chance. While the HE performance may leave something to be decided, and this is going to be obviously changed by future changes, some of which haven't hit yet. While the HE performance may leave something to be desired, airstrikes will ensure, if you can hit them, enemies remain toasty. Long range, fast reload, and relatively quick bomb drop time means that fires can be reliably started on enemy battleships and cruisers if you can hit them, although their small squadron size will struggle to penetrate VSAA. In terms of survivability, new Dutch light cruisers have a few tricks up their sleeve, including a citadel the length of the ship. Good concealment will allow these ships to pick their fights, while engine boost and a fast cooldown repair party will ensure longevity under enemy fire. Traditional for Dutch vessels, these ships also have strong AA. It's not all sunshine though. Typical for light cruisers, a small hit point pool and weak armor, a huge freaking citadel, means that when you get hit, it will hurt. In battle, these ships thrive at middle to long range, using their main battery and airstrikes to harass heavy ships. Their good concealment and engine boost allow for quick attacks from advantageous positions and an easy return to stealth when enemy fire becomes too intense if you survive. Utilize, spelled incorrectly, HE in combination with airstrikes for reliable damage and fire starting against angled targets. But don't forget to make use of the AP. The high shell alpha can rack up damage quickly against careless enemies. I'm assuming they don't have improved angles though. I'm assuming we're talking old German, the 128 AP and not the 150 with the improved angles. Make sure to coordinate with friendly destroyers. Being spotted at an inopportune moment by an enemy destroyer is a quick way to the bottom. Additionally, enemy cruisers with thick armor plating and fast shell ballistics, such as Soviet heavy cruisers, will be your natural enemy. Avoid fighting these ships head-on. Curious about the characteristics and history? No, not really. The quick drop time looked nice. Yeah, that might actually be a good thing for me because I don't play the Dutch ships very much because I don't like the bomb drops. I'm bad at the bomb drops because I haven't got much experience. So playing these might actually be good for me because it will help me to get good. History. You know me in history. So Jasfeld is an alternative variant for the German M-class cruiser designed armed with a dual-purpose 128mm gun. After the end of World War II, the ship could have been transferred to the Netherlands to compensate for the losses of the cruiser forces. The ship inherited the name of Van... That's probably like Helen, isn't it? Flagship at the Battle of Monte Cristo. Menno van Kihi. A hypothetical design for a light cruiser armed with dual-purpose mounts. The ship could have been built in Germany in the 1940s and transferred to the Netherlands after World War II. The ship was named in honor of the famous Dutch military leader of 17th to 18th centuries. And the Tier 10, Utrecht, a variant of the Zeven Provinciën class, dual-purpose main battery. Cruiser named after the province of the Netherlands. The name was borne by several Dutch sailing ships and one of the cruisers from the turn of the 19th to 20th centuries. It was an army general. And then the premium, which goes with the thing. Post-war version of the Dutch indirect class. Alternative main battery, which consists of automatic dual-purpose 120mm guns. The ship was given the name Vreiheid, freedom, which was traditional for Dutch ships since the age of sail. Vreiheid may look similar to the new Dutch ships at a glance, but has some key differences. While her sisters focus on longer range engagement, Vreiheid is meant to play up close and personal. With a smaller main battery of 4 twin 120s, she lacks the improved HE penetration. Ooh, that's gonna suck. AP alpha range and good ballistics of her peers makes up for the raw damage per minute and fire-starting game ability. I think I'm going to like this one because I like smoking cruisers generally. Her main battery is complemented by a unique airstrike with poor range and squadron size, but a very fast reload, backed up by the ability to score up to 2 strikes at once. Oh. Interesting. For other characteristics, Vreiheid is much like her cousins, good concealment, AA, strong set of consumables, mitigate her weak armor, small hit point pool. In addition to a fast reload repair party, Vreiheid has access to a couple of extra tools, an enhanced engine boost, and a smoke generator. In battle, Vreiheid will do her best to work at close range, ideally against a pushing target, identifying where the enemy team is likely to make a push, and meeting them with a hail of HE shells and airstrike bombs released from behind cover. Islands will be your friend, and in case one isn't handy, smoke generator will make your own cover. As a last resort, Vreiheid may survive in open water due to enhanced engine boost and repair party, but don't rely on it, because you will die. Cool. Then we had some changes. Vreiheid, smoke generator action time decreased, smoke dispersion time massively decreased. Holy crap, okay. What the hell is a monomech? Vreiheid, main battery reload time increased. HE airstrike reload time increased. Wow, this thing was massively overperforming. Jasfeld. Maximum range of the airstrike decreased to 11 kilometers. Cohorn, reload time reduced. HE damage increased. HE fire chance increased. Main battery firing angles improved. Interesting. So this one was underperforming. And then Utrecht, reload time reduced. That's really, I find it really interesting when you get a line of new ships where some of them get buffed and some of them get nerfed, even though they're the same concept. Very interesting. Maximum HE shell damage increased. HE fire shell chance increased. And then finally, these changes, which have not gone live yet, because these come to EU on Thursday. So Vreiheid is going to have one of its repair parties removed. Utrecht's going to have a slight...
Captain _ Warrior is subbed with Prime for 26 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Armit, yes, that's me. Captain Warrior, thank you very much for the 26 months. Welcome back. Yeah, so that's a fairly... So Utrecht was underperforming quite a lot. Anyway. Unique Dutch commander Conrad Helfrich. Tracer color change from light blue to dark blue. Okay. It's pretty cool. Okay. I am now up to speed. I now know what you know. So someone earlier commented on the number of points on the captain. So these are currently classed as test ships, even though they're pre-release. And test ships have point-locked captains, and the captain is also locked to the ship. So Tier 8 ships get a 17-point captain, so you'll see both of these have 17-point captains. The Tier 9s have a 19-point captain, and the Tier 10s have a 21-point captain. And that is to slightly better represent the likely experience of the captains that are being put on these ships in reality. Because previously the test captains would be all 21 points, and so you would put a 21-point captain on a new Tier 2 ship, which is not particularly realistic. So these days that's points limited, and you can't move the captain. So so what that means is if there's a special captain, we can't test the ship with the special captain, which I think is I don't know about that, but it's not my test program, so I don't care that much. Even though they should be tested against yourself and what your norms are, yes, I kind of agree with that. As opposed to how... Yeah, exactly, Tom, exactly. Exactly. So, I think if it's okay with you... Because obviously I'm going to play these when they come out anyway. So they'll be... I'm assuming... I haven't looked at the patch notes yet, but I'm assuming these will be going into early access, and so I won't be able to get most of them until 2 months' time anyway. Although I should get this one. So this is the one I'm going to play because it's the one I'm most interested in. Because we have the... Holy shit. 38 seconds? What is the main battery reload? That's going to be really annoying. Because you're going to be constantly going up in the... Oh no, I've just realized. Because of the bomb camera problems of it not returning to where it came from, that's going to be a pain in the backside. Because you oh no. Oh, that's going to be horrible. Because every time you come out of the bomb view, there's going to be like a 50% chance that it's going to frick up the camera. And then you're going to have to like scroll all the way out again. Oh, that's going to be horrible. I'm going to hate this just because of the way the game is, not because of the ship. Yeah. This might not end. This might end up not getting played because of that camera problem. Anyway, we'll see. So yeah, so imagine doing that every 38 seconds. And that's the base reload. You can probably bring that down quite a bit. Airstrikes turning guns, yeah. Exactly. Pre-hated. I'm not optimistic. I might need a little bit of help with the build. Because I'm not familiar with... Because I don't play the Dutch cruisers very much. I'm not familiar with what buffs these. So if you see me making a stupid mistake, please do say something. So we've got a quick cooldown repair party of a minute cooldown. Okay. Let's take the main battery, I guess. Could you chaps? It doesn't work, Nick. No. The bug... I'm calling it a bug. It's probably more of a design flaw. Issue. Let's call it an issue. So the camera issue with the bombs, as you come out, it actually puts your camera into a position that you can't get to naturally. And the only way you can get back to where you should be is to zoom into a turret and then scroll out, which is super annoying, especially on this mouse, because I hate the scroll wheel on this mouse with a passion I cannot describe in words. So if I'm going to be playing the ship, I might actually switch back to my glorious mouse because I love the scroll wheel on that mouse. Yeah, Nick, it's super, super annoying. All the streamers need a new mouse. They will do after playing this. Okay, so this engine boost is a what? It's a 20% 60-second boost. I feel like now, are these, because these are light cruisers, are these going to be suffering from getting broken engines? I'm not sure, but let's try. Is it new? It's not a bug or a feature. Oh, it's not a bug or a flaw. It's called a feature. Yes, unfortunately it is. I've not heard Wargaming mention it, actually. Yeah, Jack, exactly that. I don't know anything about that captain either. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I guess we do aiming systems, or can do smoke generator. What does this do? Smoke generator, consumable action time. Is that helpful? Not really. Now, normally I would take propulsion, especially in a smoking cruiser, because you need to move out of the way of torps, especially as I don't have a hydro. So I'm probably not going to take this, although that is a minus 20%. Holy crap. What does that do to the reload? 30.4? What? If I don't take acceleration, I am going to die to torps. It is going to happen. But that is also the thing about the planes don't have many hit points, and that gives you plus 25% hit points. And let's try it. I'm probably not going to stick with that for very long. It's not my ship. I don't care. Concealment. Then what do we do with Albert? I've got a funny feeling that that's going to be required. What's my 180? 15. That's okay. So let's take that. Airstrike, reload time. Let's min-max the airstrike, because that's what you guys want to see, right? Can I buff those now the other way? I guess that, probably that, and that. What's the... It's 8% on those. Airstrike is 33%. Holy shit, 25.8? That's crazy. I think we're going to go with consumable enhancement. Consumable action time is not that useful, actually. Cooldown's more useful. So let's go with that. All right. That's auto purchase. Okay. I think Sang asked me if I have the camos. No, I do not. These three don't have any camos at all, and this one only has this one, which I think might be a placeholder anyway. We need to make this orange. Yes. That's a horrible orange, though. There are better oranges, I think, than the actual Dutch camo. Like that. That's much better. Put a German camo on it, we could do that. Would that make Sang happy? if I do this. Let's do that. It'll make Sang happy. That might actually make Sang happier. Because these are actually, you know, German chips. So, like, putting a German camo on it's like, you know, these are German. Or is this one not one of the ones that was German? Oh, no, this one's actually Dutch. I have never yet seen Sang happy. No. It's mostly Serbian. Interesting. What? Okay. Are we ready for dying to torps in a smoke screen? But I'm going to have a 25.8 second bomb strike. 9.5 kilometers range with a concealment of 9.2. That's pretty close. You can bomb the torps. I wish you could. The trouble is yeah, exactly. The bombs take so long to actually arrive that by the time the bombs arrive, the torps have hit you anyway. All right. Let's go, I guess. Or shall I run the ads first? Because there's probably some people here who want to see this. What I'm going to do, if you're not a subscriber or a turbo user, I'm going to run the ads now, because there's some ads coming up very shortly. So that by the time the ads finish, the battle will be, you know, going. Okay? I am running the ads now. When Amazon decides to... There we go. Oh. I'm also trying to complete my dockyard mission, I think. I forgot about that. I think I'm still doing the dockyard cruiser mission. Well, as is traditional when I play a ship for the first time, I am bottom tier. Getting some range rings, airstrike range. Torp range is probably a good thing. Hydro. Radar range is probably a good thing. AA and air spotting are the same. Can I reach from there to there? I probably can, right? The trouble is they have a Petro. They have a Petro that's probably going to be sitting on this corner. Oh well, off we go. Oh, I've been spotted by Ben. They have a Montana division. What is the pen on these bombs? 34, which is not enough to pen the Montanas. Because they are not 34. That is, however, enough to pen in anything French. Anything French gets absolutely owned by these bombs. Je suis en danger. What's French for danger? I don't know. Probably danger. Dangerous is dangereux, isn't it? Dangereux. So I'm guessing it's something like danger. Dange. Anglais, that's the French for danger. Are you a streamer? No. No, I am not a streamer. Hey, Doc. Did I finish the Prince of an Orange? Yeah, we were talking about that just now. I did, but I can't decide whether I completely hate the ship or only slightly hate the ship. Now, these have reasonably flat arcs. Why am I spotted? Oh, God. Is the Benham out there already? What the frick? Yeah, these have quite flat arcs, so sitting this close to the island is not an option. Danger is a correct French. There you go. Enjoy the smoke screen, Brisbane. So, point to note, from the usual camping spot, you can't actually reach their usual camping spot. Oh, that's a Yu-Yang. That's not good. Can I pronounce the name? Nope. Not even gonna try. Oh, buddy. You can stay there. That's right, game. I don't need a look. Still not looking. There we go. Holy shit. I'm getting spotted when I get out of the smoke screen. Are you gonna smoke? I hate not having the consumables viewer. Hopefully we'll get that back later in the week. Well, we very, very own this island. Only I could see anything. There. Yep, he's still there. Do that again. Come on, do that again. Thanks, game. The game's freaking rendering the shells like halfway across the island. Let's go fishing. Nope. Now, this Yu-Yang is right down over there, which is really bad for us. Incoming Mary raid and beware of chocolate rabbits and big busts. What about the turtleneck camo armor? Turtleneck armor. Don't forget to ask Marion Garner about her turtleneck armor, apparently. I don't know what that's about. Oh, there he is. Kill him! Kind of hoping that they will get rid of him, because I need to get closer, otherwise I can't do anything. That's an Iowa. Oh, the drop time on these is much shorter than the others. Only 2 bombs hit? The dispersion on these bombs is terrible. He was right inside the box, and I didn't hit him. Okay, fight chance on this is pretty good. He DCP'd. They'll be referencing a quote of yours involving Cadbury's chocolate. The cooldown is unfun, but the range is quite short. So you have to be pretty close to this thing to get bombed by it. But the problem with the guns, well, not the problem with the guns, but the guns have a relatively flat arc, so it's quite difficult to play by islands, but you need to play by island. Finger fudge? No, I think, so it's actually a misquote. So the little sound clip that Tiger quite often plays is actually I got it wrong at the time. And every time I hear it, I'm like, ah, oh, damn it, I got it wrong. I'm actually over leading with these because they arrive relatively quickly. Okay, he DCP'd, but he's gonna make it this funny 10. Is he gonna drift out of that probably? Having the luxury of being able to miss is actually quite nice.
PP Rat said.
Hefty-bosomed youthful females.
Right. They drop fast? Yeah, they do. The other Dutch bombs do that as well. It's just that you don't get to watch them as, as often. But I've always thought that they look like they're defying gravity. Because they look like they're being propelled downwards. Maybe they are, I don't know. Okay, Mary. You're going to have to explain several in-jokes. Because chat knows all the in-jokes. I don't know any of the in-jokes. So you are going to have to explain the in-jokes to me.
Pork markets.
I'm really hoping this radar goes off soon. Can this radar go off soon?
TM Grunty resubbed with Prime for 17 months total.
Could this radar go off soon,
Rocket
please?
launch detected.
Could the radar,
I see
can the
airstrikes.
radar go off soon?
I saw.
Give me.
Marangana, thank you very much for the raid. I don't know anything that any of chat talking about, but apparently you've had fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I am concentrating on playing a new ship right now, but how you doing? Thank you so much. My team is me, apparently. I have done nothing, because the ship sucks. I'll have time soon. You're not wrong. Yay. This ship sucks. This ship actually sucks. Marangana. Hello. One of those dastardly new Dutch ships. Yes, apparently so. What in jokes? I don't know. There were like many people are talking to me like I should know what they are, but I don't know what they are because I'm streaming, because I wasn't watching you, because I was streaming, so I wasn't watching you, so I don't know what they are. Something about turtlenecks. Something about big boobs. There was another one as well. I don't know any of these things, so you're going to have to explain them all to me. I came mid-table? That team sucked. I got a festive certificate. Quick to the armory. I can get a crate that I can't get anything out of. Yay. Santa's mega gift, go. $20 blue boosters. Oh, Grunty, thank you very much for the 17 months of the Prime. German camo on a Dutch ship. I'm trying to annoy Sanglu. I'm succeeding. Alright. Let's try that again, I guess. You thought the Dutch cruisers have turtleneck armor instead of turtleback armor. Yes, I've heard that one. I haven't seen it, but I've heard it. No idea. I mean, like, let me scroll up. Today's favorite clip from Tiger has been about Grumbles and his brothel. Okay. Something about Cadbury's? Chocolate rabbits with big busts? I don't know. Not sure. I'm not sure. Wait, I don't know, Scott. Brett, you sent me dogs. Yeah, no. What? Brett got a half man. It's not golden though. Theseus? I liked Theseus. Theseus is pretty good. Sutbex? Really? Really? Tiger kept pressing his random stats button and the chocolate cream whatever bunny egg came up and I misunderstood it because my brain could not string together the words as fast as you were saying them in the sound clip. Let me explain the story behind that one a little bit. So when I was a kid, there was a Cadbury's advert for the product caramel. Cadbury's caramel. So it's a chocolate bar. It's Cadbury's dairy milk, but it has a caramel filling. Cadbury's caramel. When I was a teenager, Cadbury's caramel was advertised by a cartoon which included a very feminine rabbit. A sort of a sexualized, anthropomorphic rabbit. But what's really interesting is my memory of it. I went back recently to look at the actual footage of the advert, and my memory of it is not the same as the advert, which is really interesting from an advertising point of view. Because in my head, in my like 12-year-old's head, it has boobs, but it actually doesn't have boobs, which is interesting. But it was very, very feminine. But in that sound clip, I mistakenly get the product wrong. I say Cadbury's cream egg, but actually it's Cadbury's caramel. And every time I hear that sound clip, I'm like, oh, I got it wrong. It doesn't matter, but I did get it wrong. So yes, I should have said Cadbury's caramel. If you go onto YouTube and you look up Cadbury's caramel bunny advert 1990s, I'm sure you'll find it. The fur is colored to highlight the boobs it doesn't in fact have. Exactly. But it's fair because it's like creamy Cadbury's caramel. All the adverts back then were like, this is not a chocolate mousse. This is a Marks and Spencer's chocolate mousse. All the adverts back then were like that. Some lady talking like this. I am very seductive. Buy my product. Marks and Spencer's Dutch shortcake. I'd eat Marks and Spencer's Dutch shortcake. That sounds amazing. Right, we're going to start. Actually, I haven't looked to see if there's any radars or anything. Maybe. Thus the thousand fairies were born. Yeah, probably. Keep seducing you. Oh, how am I supposed to aim that? Come on. Give me a different camera view. It's the first time I've seen the AA work. Well, I didn't hit anything with bombs. You misunderstood the sentence and Tiger was afraid. Oh no. It's supposed to be extremely good, TomTom. The advertising made it sound extremely strong in terms of the AA. Yay, I love not having any spotting. That's great. I also love sitting on a corner without hydro. That's also great. It's even if you push me out of the smoke screen, I swear. Carrier, help. That's true, Chris. Yeah, that's true. StatsBloke, I don't know what your armor is, but I'm pretty sure I pen it. If you come close enough. Why is there a turpits up my butt? That's going to become a problem very shortly. Hi, turpits up my butt. How you doing? Where are you? Oh god, this camera is so hard to use. That was a weird lag. Okay, I'm going. Leaving. Leaving. Did he stop? He freaking stopped. Probably gonna get spotted by the Gnemia now. Oh, you're gonna park there? Oh, thank you. Let's find out if we pen it. Nope, somehow it managed to move out of the square. Jet planes? I don't think these are jet planes. How could I miss the tiny square? So the bombs, you don't seem to get many bombs in the square. I had a complete miss earlier with the ship completely in the box. Like as in the box as the ship could be, and I completely missed it because the bombs just fell all around it. So it's a bit of the case of, we like the water. Good night, Marangana. Sleep well. Thank you very much again for the raid. Yes, let's get the shitty teams out before I actually have to play this for real. Let's go. Okay, I definitely pen it. What's the penalties? 20. Ugh. I don't like being hydroed. I'm gonna move and try and kill this line. Something in the camp. It's probably the Nebby. The Crispy Wizard. I'm spotted. Ugh. I don't know what to do. Oh, that's who the Hydro is from. Does something made it worse? Yes. It's basically reverse D7P. So D7P is a really, really, really good cruiser with some bombs. This is some bombs with a cruiser. Do you see what I mean? This is some bomb. This is a bomb drop mounted to a cruiser. Oh my god. StatsBloke, stop freaking changing direction. One. Yay, I living radar. You gonna reverse now? You're gonna reverse now, right? Thanks, wrist. That's not where I meant to click. It's like a cabba. I think it's a bit bigger than a cabin. A bomb hit, yes. Oh, I'm spotted down here somewhere by that cat. No, I'm not spotted by the kangaroo. I'm spotted by the canopy somewhere. Camera is tankier? You're probably not wrong. I had to click 3 times then. Yeah, Grunty. Yeah, it's not going to react well to that. Was this the one that had the citadel that was pretty much the length of the ship? Was it the other one? I can't remember. One of the 2 tier 8s has a citadel that is almost the length of the ship. It's large. Hi, Miyako. I don't want to see you right now. Colombo can one-shot all of them? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. I am going to go right ahead and say that right up front, I hate this ship. This ship is stupid. I knew I was going to hate it, but it's just, it's silly. It's silly and crap.
I don't like this game.
Hey, Delta, how you doing? Hate as in not my favorite? No, hate as in really don't like. That's cool. I've just blinded myself. That's great. Not worth the effort. It's terrible. Ah. Oh my god, I killed something. The new line is like this. So bear in mind that this is the premium that goes with the line, and so it is a little bit different to the line. The line has different guns, they have different bombs, they have different armor schemes, although they have different armor schemes from each other as well. And they don't have a smoke screen, blah, 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 blah. So, different ballistics. So this one's a bit of an odd one out. I played this one first because I was hoping that this would be the one that I like because it has a smoke screen. But I think this might be the one that I especially hate. I know, Dodo, yeah, I know. This is what I'm saying in port. Like, I don't think I'm going to like this because of the short reload on the bombs, because I hate going in and out of that bomb camera because it's so buggy. Like, where it puts you when you come back out again is almost completely random. So you're constantly having to use the scroll wheel to put the camera back where you need it. Do you think there is an easy way to improve the ship play for this ship? I mean, so the problem I don't necessarily with the Dutch ships. I don't necessarily have a problem with the ships themselves, like Orange. I just don't like I don't like playing with the bombs because I don't like constantly switching in and out of them, and aiming them I find really hard. So I just don't like them. I just have no interest in playing them. So I don't really care whether they're any good or not, because I don't want to play them. Like, I think Howden Leo is generally considered to be a very good ship. It doesn't mean I want to play it. Well, let's get another one. And then we'll have a look at the tech tree one. Yeah, no, exactly, Pipe. But it makes me dread actually trying to play this because, ugh. So this is 25.8. With the new Dutch captain, I believe it will go down even lower than that. Plus, once you get arms race and adrenaline rush, that's gonna go down to potentially sub 20 seconds. So it's gonna be interesting here to try and... Oh, that is Wix. It's going to be interesting here to try playing open water. If you like bombs, you play this. Yeah, but bear in mind that the range is much shorter than other Dutch cruisers. So the range on these is 9.5. So you have to be quite close. And this does not have an armor scheme or a maneuverability, because if you want to buff the bombs, you have to not take acceleration. And that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, no worries, Wix. It's not like I'm doing anything important. We have a Kearsarge division and a Tirpitz Anhalt division. That does not bode well. You can give me a nice big smoke screen. I don't know, Grunty. I know nothing about the distribution methods. I don't even know if the tech tree is early access, because I haven't read the patch notes. Set a smoke screen. I was serious about the smoke screen. Smoke screen? Smoke screen. Smoke screen. Thank you. Ass. What's smoke firing on these? 4.9. That's no whammy, and he's right there. I forgot the smoke is really short. Don't stop and go forwards. Oh, you dickbag. Dipwigs die. Doctor.
Pork markets.
Lima, thank you so much. Welcome in. I am playing a new ship, so I'm kind of concentrating. How you doing? Hope you had a good time doing whatever you were doing. Hoping to break my damage record in the ship of not very much. You were really good in the last game? Uh-huh. You vacated a spot in the game in order not to be straight. Ah, that's what it was. Okay, I see. I see. I'm gonna get raided by that Mossfire at some point. Have a bad time. No way of spotting that Tashkent. So I guess we have to bomb the Umahari. Do I pen you? Yes. Yes, I do. Please stay there. Yes, please park right there. That would be great. Are you going to stop and reverse? I swear when I click, it's not putting the box where I click. The dispersion on these bombs is real. I don't know how many bombs you actually get in the drop. But there's a good chance that you're just going to miss. Oh my god, I killed something with a bomb. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, are you gonna ground? That's nice. You know you have a radar, right, Moswell? Ships always seem to end up on this side of the box. I'm not sure if that's I'm clicking in the wrong place, or if, I don't know, it's something funky going on. It feels like there's... I think it's a perspective thing. 2 non-pens because I hit the freaking turret. Are you going to side scrape? Hey, Tashkent. Interesting. That dispersion was terrible. I actually have aiming system. That was terrible. Good. And hopefully the monster bar won't remember that he has a radar. He hasn't so far. Good. Doesn't have radar anymore. Not even vaguely close. You do get a good view most of the time because you spend most of your time at the top-down camera. So you do get to watch the battle from a nice angle, I guess. Oh my god. I've done so little shooting with the guns in this ship. Okay, I don't get to play. But that was my highest damage gain. I don't like this one. This one could potentially turn into a bit of a struggle bus, I think. You were a key play. No, I didn't mean to click that. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Okay. So that's Vreiheid. I don't like it. Let's move on to Jarsveld, which is one of the tech tree ones. So these three are the tech tree ones, and Vreiheid is the non-tech tree. Of Vreiheid, I'm trying not to do the German R. It's very difficult. Your R is very difficult. My throat just doesn't want to do that sound. Okay. So this one is 128.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
No, it isn't.
Hang on. So the difference between these is this has slightly longer range. I'm not sure I would call 15.9 comfortable at tier 8. It's not awful. Hopefully the maneuverability and concealment stuff is going to make that not quite so bad. I think it is. The bomb drop is longer. Has longer range, longer reload. So there's not going to be quite as much up and down in the camera. We have a normal speed boost. We have a quick cooldown heal. Sorry, DCP. And a quick cooldown repair party. But one of these is getting one of these removed, but I can't remember which one it was. But there's some changes for all four of these ships. There are some changes coming later in the week. Refer to the dev blog. Test captains are point locked depending on the tier. So tier 10 is 21 points, tier 9 is 19 points, tier 8 is 17 points. and so on all the way down the tech tree. So let's start doing... So I'm going to spec this more for the guns, because I'm expecting to be playing this with the guns and not so much with the bombs. So let's do engine boost. I'll just demount it from my Vreiheid because that's quicker. Oh, I managed to do the dodge out. Aiming systems, I think. Acceleration, I think. And concealment. So without the captain, that brings us down to 10.4. Albert. What's my 180 is 12 seconds. Okay, that's pretty good. So my instinct is to take last stand because of the lightness of the cruiser. They tend to, very light cruisers tend to get their engines and their rudders broken. Particularly their engines. It doesn't really need that. Focus fire might be an option. Particularly as the AA is supposed to be very good. So I guess we do that. A bit like we did at the last one. And then we go for demo. 5%. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. It's a good looking ship. I don't have any of the camos, so let's put on... I don't know. Because I really don't... I wish that didn't look like that. It looks like someone's overspray on a DIY project. I really don't like that. That's kind of orangey. Let's put on it like a historically looking camo. Football hooligan camo. Let's put on that one. Okay. The 90s football kit. Yeah, you might be right. I think that's all we need. Let's have a quick refresher on the armor layout. So 16mm armor, 50mm belt. It has a turtleneck armor scheme. Actually a pretty funky looking set though. It's angled just perfectly to catch long range shells. Look at that. Wee bonk. That's gonna suck. It's really gonna suck. Yes, I suspect that turtleback is gonna be more of a hindrance than a help. There is an orangey Transformers cam. I'm gonna go with this one. Right, I'm optimistic about this one. I'm optimistic. I quite like playing sort of ballsy, open water, good concealment light cruisers. If they can do stuff with their guns, that's gonna be the difficult part. So we got 32mm pen, so we pen the base armor scheme of tier 8 to 10 carriers, battleships. Got decent fire chance. We've got reasonably good reload. Apparently we have good ballistics. And then we have the... So my concealment is now what? 9.3. That's very good. And an 11-kilometer bomb drop, so I can stealth bomb to a decent range. This is the first time you've seen this one? Yeah, so I like to start with the lower tier ones because I know all the other CCs go straight for the tier 10. And so I do that on purpose. I purposely don't play the tier 10s first because, you know, you probably don't get a chance to see the other ones. Yeah, prop mod over the airstrike mod because this doesn't have a smoke screen, so I'm definitely going to be playing open water, which means I'm going to be going, oh shit, I need to move quite a lot. Because I think I'm a decent open water cruiser player. And a good part of playing open water in a cruiser is you need maneuverability. When something shoots you, you need to be able to get out of the way. I was very tempted to go acceleration rudder, actually. I still might try that. Yeah, it's about double, yeah. Which is good. Here's the other half of the inside jokes. Yeah, I don't get these inside jokes because I wasn't watching either of your streams, so you're going to have to explain. Thank you very much for the raid. I am playing new ships, so I'm kind of concentrating on the ships and not the chat. How are you doing, Tiger?
Pork markets.
Hope you had a good stream. Should be similar to D7P. Yeah, I don't like D7P because of the bombs. I like D7P because of the ship. If I could have a D7P that didn't have the bombs, that would be cool. Look at my boobies. Well, as is tradition, I'm bottom tier, kind of, when I play a new ship. You had a 100k game in the Vreiheid? How? I hated that ship. That ship is useless. It is totally and utterly useless. It is one of the worst ships I have ever played. It is terrible. It's a grout, I know. Right. I'm useless in it. You might be right. You may be correct. I just don't like Dutch cruisers. I don't like bombs. Yak, thank you. Oh, that range is pretty okay. Comes the planes. No, it really is. It's the combination of the two. You are not wrong. I just don't like going in and out of the bomb view all the time. It just annoys me. Jacobs, my not liking them has nothing to do with playing against them. I generally, when I form an opinion of a ship, it has nothing to do with playing against it. Because most of the time, I'm just shooting at the red things. I'm generally not paying very much attention to how ships are performing when I'm playing against them. Because I'm too busy worrying about what I'm doing. Just a periscope. I might actually be able to hit him. You dive? You diving? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go because we can reload. Alright, so they've got a salmon division. Okay, so there's 2 salmons there. Baltimore's at the other end. That's good. Something in B. Yeah, so my dislike of the Dutch ships is generally because I just don't like the bombs. I really don't like the bombs. I don't like using them. I don't like switching in and out of the camera view. It's uncomfortable for viewers. There's nothing I like about the bombs. Not even damage, I never get any. It was fun? No, it wasn't. It was terrible. So annoying. Having to constantly switch in and out of the camera view and not being able to shoot because you're too busy trying to aim the bombs was awful. I hated it. What you've just said is the reason I don't like the ship. It's the exact reason that I don't like it. I really would like a hydro, because there's a salmon around the other side of this corner. You can stop. You can stop. You can stop and go forwards, right? If I forget, but yeah, having to do it so often, it's like having gun reload. There are cruisers which have longer main gun reload than those bombs. Okay, salmon L. I guess we use the smoke screen. I think I can hit that. Pretty sure I can hit that. I'm not going to shoot him in case he dives. That worked. Yeah, this isn't Vreiheid. This is not Vreiheid. Vreiheid's bombs didn't do anything. What's the pen on these bombs? Okay, these are the same pen, but on Vreiheid I kept missing everything. Even if they were square in the box, the bombs would just miss.
Oh,
there
like
weren't very
you'd
many
recognize
bombs.
a vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
And this actually has guns. Splash damage. Don't forget the way that subs react to splash damage is different. Actually, I suspect Vreiheid's bombs will probably do something similar to the sub, but there's definitely fewer bombs, and you're more likely to miss. I think that's the impression I'm getting. I didn't actually check the numbers, but the way that subs react to bombs is very different to the way that ships react to bombs. And I didn't bomb a sub with Vreiheid, and I haven't bombed a ship with this, so I don't have a comparison right now. And I need to go dark and run away because all my teammates dead. But are they the same, Grunty? That's what I care about. No, I don't care about what they are. I care about are they the same. Whenever I see the word sup, I think of the imperative form of the Middle Ages verb to drink. I supped upon a mead. Either Pinkington can help me. They're the same? Okay, interesting. You can't hear me. Everyone else seems to be able to hear me just fine. Have you considered using your volume knob? A genteel quaff. Your face is a genteel quaff.
Fury Stone used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Fury Stone. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
You're not helping. No, not really. Thank you very much, Fury Stone. I turned that down. I turned it down. I remember to turn it down. So I do not get any more noise complaints, because I had several written complaints from people. So, you know. Hopefully that's a bit less ear pokey now. Dimworld applications are live. Thank you very much. I will probably take a little, not a break from the stream, but I'll probably sit and do some typing for a bit while you guys talk to each other, so that I can get my application in. It involves me writing a backstory for my character, which I haven't had a chance to do yet, so it might take me a bit. we're consistently getting about 38,000 damage in Vreiheid and in this. Yeah, this team sucked though. Check us out, my fate? Absolutely not. I got a moment of joy. Yeah, it's probably going to be the only one ever. And now we die. And overpens. Ooh, that actually worked. That actually worked. I don't think that's going to work twice, though. Key overpen as well. Okay. This might be one of those ships where you just have to broadside everything. Let's test the theory. Go on, T-West. Ah! Ooh! Yeah, you need to broadside everything. They're both overpenning me.
Salutations, Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
I'm really trying to resist the temptation to turn in right now. This is so dumb. Yep. He will get lucky eventually. Nope, not today. That must be so frustrating. Oh, that camera problem is horrible. Scroll, 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 scroll. Scroll, 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 scroll. Gotta smash this keyboard? I would be too. I'll tell you what I would be doing. I'd be switching. He's resulted to firing my butt, I think. I would be switching to HE right now. Getting closer is not going to help. Because the closer he gets, the more pen he gets, and the more likely he is to overpen. That North Carolina, however, is a bit more dangerous. Yep. So that was the Richelieu who maybe citadeled me right at the end. Yeah. That should not be possible. That should not be possible. The Dice T. I helped Dice set up their stream for cuts at quite short notice a while back, and yeah, they're nice, good people. Oh, is that why they were pink? Interesting. Well, I guess that means I did the cruiser mission. Yep. Right, now, if you'll excuse me for a bit, chat, I'm not going anywhere. But I'm going to be sitting here doing some typing for a bit, because I need to put in an application for the DRP eco server that's coming up at the end of the week, and I want to make sure that I get the application in early because it might be first come first serve. and I don't want to be held in a queue. So I'm going to be doing that for a bit. So it's going to be a case, this is going to be a bit of a co-working stream for a few minutes while I do this. We had some hiccups here. Is applications are open? Please fill out the form via this link. Sorry for the delay. As we go through applications, you will receive a whitelisted role on Discord. You will not see the server details channel and the server info until launch. Appreciate everyone's patience. Okie dokie. Dimworld RP application. We need a name, Discord ID, character name, Steam ID 64, character background plan, profession cap. That's a tricky question. Where's the profession cap? Because it's either 3 or 4, depending on which way you squint at it. Steam ID 69. They should have called it Steam ID 69. Don't forget to change your Steam name before joining the server. Voice chat is required. How many firearms? Oh god, they got a rules quiz. Oh my god. All right. I'm going to need to take a little break before I start filling this in. So we'll do that. Your archaeologist is going to be called Archie. Archie the archaeologist, really? Yes. I will. Yes. We'll do this. So I'm going to take a little break. Sorry, this is going to be a little bit of a side quest, but I want to get this done because this server is potentially going to get really, really busy and I don't want to get hold in a queue. Hello, Bodis. One of these questions is a bit ambiguous. The question, I just want to point out the fact that the profession cap question could either be 3 or 4, depending on how you interpret how the rule is, you know? Do you know what I mean? Because it depends on whether you include or exclude the generalist skill. You'll tell me a secret. You're not actually going to read the applications. Oh, yeah, I see. That's a good plan. Yeah, if you don't answer 1 or 2 and you'll be fine. Yes, Bodis isn't actually going to read these. He's just going to check that it's been filled in and it's just assume that if someone's bothered to take the time to fill it in, that they know what they're doing. No. No. No, I'm going to fill mine in. I'm going to fill mine in on stream because I have to. You're going to yell at the unpaid interns to read them? Nice. And they'll suddenly all decide that they have things to do. Can you join if you just answer bacon? What is your Steam 64 ID? Bacon. What is your backstory? Bacon. I mean, that's a pretty good backstory, to be fair. What is your backstory? Bacon. What are your character's likes and dislikes? Bacon. Soft or crispy? Ew, crispy bacon. Ugh. Floppy bacon. That's where it's at. Floppy bacon. Stats has tried to play the Dutch Sea Owls and has gotten frustrated by their playstyle? Yes. Although I did just nuke a submarine. Ploppy. No, not ploppy. Floppy. Ploppy's what happens if you eat it raw. Yup. You like the middle ground? Neither crispy nor floppy. You like croppy, flispy. So our bacon is different, Jacques. So our bacon here is a different cut. Your bacon is what we call streaky bacon. The cut here that's called bacon is a different cut because all American and British meat cuts are called different things for different things. If you look at a diagram of like beef, for example, our steaks are, some of the names are the same, but the cuts are completely different. So if you have sirloin steak in the States, it's a different cut to sirloin steak here. If you have flank, it's different to flank here. If you have T-bone, it's different to, it's all different. There's a really, really cool Wikipedia page that has the diagrams of all the different cuts, and they are completely different. You've had ewe bacon in Australia? Are you sure that they have the same bacon? Hey, T-bone. Are you going to confess an undying life of pineapple even on pizza? I don't think my character has a relationship with pineapple, honestly. I don't think he has an opinion on pineapple. I think it's going to be pretty indifferent. But don't forget, in-game in Eco, the characters have likes and dislikes for food, and so that might come out in the wash. Because he might end up trying a pineapple and being like, hey, this is really good, or oh, this is disgusting. So one of the first things we need to do is try and get hold of some pineapple and see what we think of the various kinds of basic pineapple. US pork belly, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So ours includes the sort of medallion. Our bacon cut is the same as our pork chop cut, but just thinner. He microwaves his bacon. Frickin' Americans. How do you explain an RP not having any food opinions as an adult? What? Oh, I'll find a way, Dutch. I will find a way. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hey, how you doing? More bacon per bacon. More bacon per square bacon. But is that metric bacon? Or is it imperial bacon? Because that's important. If microwave bacon is pre-cooked in a microwave, is it double microwaved? This is like double fried fries, double microwave bacon. That's probably disgusting. It's already cooked in a microwave. Yeah. Both. It's both metric and imperial at the same time. Schrodinger's bacon. Microwave bacon is perfectly fine as long as it's streaky bacon. You can keep the streaky bacon. I look like your dad. How old are you? Because that is technically not impossible. Ding, 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 ding. Medallion bacon for the win. Mm-hmm. Yes, I am, because I haven't had a chance to read chat, Dodo, because I've been playing the Dutch cruisers. When you're playing these Dutch cruisers, you can't read chat because you're constantly bombing things. So this is the first time I've actually been able to read chat for about 2 hours. You buy... Oh, that's a good point. No, you make a good point. Yeah, no, it counts, not weight. Yeah, that's true. Or if you buy the really cheap stuff, it's like per bag of cut up bits. Does cooked bacon exist? I think it's like the bread toast argument, isn't it? Technically, bacon is a cut of meat, I think. Technically, if you talk to a butcher. But to me, bacon is both cooked and uncooked. It's bacon when it goes in the pan, and it's bacon when it comes out of the pan. Bacon. Cooked bacon, uncooked bacon. Use the shoulder for sausage, yeah. Yep. Alright, I'm going to take a break. When we come back, I am not immediately going to do a giveaway because I'm going to fill in this form. But then we will do a giveaway. Eventually, there will be some kind of giveaway. The Americans are not correct. Exactly. And then there'll be a giveaway. So just bear with me, everyone, please. Thank you very much. Didn't I call myself StatsBloke? Oh, you're Stats Daddy. Really?
It's not me.
Really? Okay. Honestly.
Why am I?
He's Row Raggy. I believe that is 3 games, 3 gun kills. It's happening. Looking pretty good. Hey, nailed it. I just for scienced myself to death. I had a thought, which was, you can't fire rockets when you're on the ground, right? Like, no, you can. You can fire rockets when you land like that. Yep, that's totally a thing that you can do. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. You are gonna have to give me a second while I fill this form in. And eat my apple. Please do talk amongst yourselves. I'm not kidding. I'm going to be filling out the form for a little while. Yeah, this is why I want to do it quickly, so that I don't end up in a huge queue. Before all the riffraff find out. Steam ID 64. Not streaming, Steam.
There's coffee in that nebula.
Lies.
Oh.
Lies. Is that the 64? I can never remember which is the 64. Steam ID 64.
No.
Steam ID 64, that is the Steam ID 64. Alright, let's do the rules questions first. Where's the profession cap? Over 4-ish.
Grant, we said.
Question for chat. Does anyone else think Stats is dressed like a villain from Disney Kids show?
Return to the battlefield.
What are all the ways you can complete research on Dimworld RP?
Oh.
Don't forget to change your Steam name. I actually haven't done that. These changes are as required. How many biomes?
Oh crap! Ooh, yeah. My sphincter tightened a bit there.
If you finished shaving your head, you could be Riff Raff.
Introvert gave 100 bits.
Alright.
I knew we were going to throw. I didn't know that you were going to throw.
Oh, no, don't.
Peeper Pa gave 100 bits.
Uh-huh. I look like a French teacher. What does a French teacher look like? My school had 2 French teachers, and they were very, very different.
Don't make any spelling mistakes.
One was a nice lady from Quebec. And the other one was a rugby player. Big guy, built like a door. Don't make any spelling mistakes? No, probably not. Character background plan. This is the light version. I'm going to type this on a different screen. And then paste. This is the light version as I'm typing while streaming. It's a Black Iron jumper. It's a Leaf Nelson.
No.
I do look like a French teacher. I promise you I'm not a French teacher. Need a black background so I can be Holly from Red Dwarf. Okay. Okay, I'm literally going to be typing and not talking right now, so just bear that in mind. Sorry.
Joke from T-Bone Jenks.
Is butt cheeks one word or should I spread them apart?
Bone Jenks just gave £1 and 1 penny.
What? Why isn't that in chat? What? What did you do? Oh, you used the tips. Like, why isn't that in chat? Thank you.
Ken 557 said.
You heard him chat. We must use TTS to distract him as much as possible.
The more you do that, the longer this takes.
You have that vacant look in your eyes that says, hold my head to your ear, you'll hear the sea.
TM Grunty said.
Squirrel.
I know nothing. Nothing.
Merchandising!
The Big Bang purchased StatsBloke, the mug. Present, New Year, new mug.
There is an uncurated giveaway in the chat. And nothing to do with me. Thank you very much, C-Bang, for the gift mug.
Grant, we said.
Dear Sir and/or Madam, I am writing to you today to inform you of my displeasure of your recent decision to fill in the blank. Yours sincerely, StatsBloke.
Jacques said.
Stats, don't forget to dot your T's and cross your I's.
I know, I'm sorry. I will be with you shortly. I'm assuming someone won a mug. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Seabang. Will do.
Donnell Marto said.
I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves.
All right. Done. Application submitted. Hello, I am back. Were you the winner, Albino Giraffe? Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your application to the World of Warships SEC program. We'll be in touch.
Albino_giraffe25 purchased StatsBloke.
Why did she say SEC program? That says CC or SEA. Why did she say SEC? What? I've made some weird mistakes like that recently. Right. I also didn't have dinner before I streamed, so I am starving hungry.
Ken557 said,
This is a test. CC.
Who knows? Who knows? Are you on the beer, Jerry? Right, let's see if I can get you guys a giveaway. I think we're onto a new sheet. We are. Okay. We are going to do a giveaway for when I find it. Yeah. So I have some codes that give either one eastbound camo or one westbound camo. So this is the eastbound camo. Very cool. Cartoony detail. And this is the westbound camo, which I like. So the code will give one of those two teleoflages. We will do 3 of them. What's that? We're going to do 3 of them. If you would like to enter this giveaway for one of these 3 teleoflage codes, you need to be following the channel. He says, breathing in his biscuit. You need to be following the channel. Oh, Seabang, thank you very much for the gift mug, by the way. That's very kind of you. Sorry for being distracted. But I had to, if I was trying to like shift focus between chat and doing the application, I would never have finished it because I can't do that. So I had to just completely zone you out. I'm sorry. Right. So I considered actually just putting you on my be right back screen for a bit. If you want to enter this giveaway, you need to be following the channel. You need to make sure you know where your whispers are. You need to be sure that you are playing World of Warships PC version on the NA, EU, or C regions. And you need to make 1 entry per person only, please. If you're not interested in permanent camouflages, maybe consider not entering so that someone else who is interested in permanent camouflages can win one. If you would like to enter, it is !bloke away, and that is in the chat now for the next 60 seconds. You can go. Danke, Schneebang. All right. Caught you napping. The winners are Grey Wolf, Cosmos, and Minlake. All right. Okay. It would be nice if they offered camos that looked like the ships had just been painted, not like rusty ones. So the Italian ones work like that. So I think that the Italian camos are stupid because they're exactly the same as the base ship. I've whispered you, Minlake. They're exactly the same as what the base ship looks like, but then just minus the rust. When they came out with those and they charged money for them, I'm like, what? Is it like 3,000 doubloons, 5,000 doubloons, and what you've done is just taken the rust off? Really? Yeah, no worries, man. Like I just sent you the code. Don't worry about it. It's there when you're ready. Wargaming being lazy. So it was back in the period when they were in their sort of like Leicester Wargaming handover. So a lot of stuff was a little bit basic back then. They should look rusty after battle. I mean, you do get sort of, not in port, but you do get, as the battle goes on, you do get like damage effects that accrue on the ship. If you pay attention. Hello, Hammond. Right. Back to Yarsveld. Let's get a couple more games in this one. So I much prefer this one to Vreiheid. But we'll see how it goes. I might go back to Vreiheid and gun spec it and see what happens. Try and mentally force myself not to focus on the bombs too much, although that is kind of the focus of that ship. Do I have perma rust camo? Yeah, I don't use it though because the guns are bugged. And I really don't like the way it looks either. Yeah, I like the way the flat color camos look as well. I really like the yellow one. Oh, I made that really strong. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah. Oh my God, I've been accepted. Lima, 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 Lima. I'm in. I'm in, Lima. I'm in.
Brinky resubbed with Prime for 19 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Which makes me think they didn't actually read the application. But that's okay, because I just typed a bunch of bollocks. Brinky, thank you very much. Sorry, I'm just recovering from my extremely strong lemon squash. Thank you very much, Brinky, for 19. How do I feel about the Zhao buffs? I think Zhao is going to be too strong. Henri, I think, didn't need to go all the way back to the way that it used to be. I enjoy playing new Henri. I think it's too strong. And Zhao, I think I'm going to have a lot of fun in. Did I get an email? I have no idea. I've gone green. I have the roll, so I'm assuming that means I'm in. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some. But I do think it's going to be too strong. Because there's nothing wrong with it to start with. You got featured by Jingles of the Silver Warrior, nice. Yeah, so anyone who's applied to DRP, if you just once you put the application in, if you just check your roles in the Discord, if you've been processed, they will have added you to the whitelist group. Well, whatever you call it. Oh no! Don't stop, Yukon! Oh my god. Someone touched you. Missed the Henri change? I think that person is referring to the most recent Henri change where they reverted some of the stuff back to how it used to be. Because Henri was nerfed because of King of the Sea. It didn't need to be nerfed for randoms, but it was. And now they've put it back again.
Grey Wolf 111 resubbed with Prime for 28 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Time to use my Prime sub again. Thank you for the Pamakamo.
I can't hear anything with these guns. Thank you very much, person who just did a thing. Thank you, Grey Wolf, for the 28 months. Enjoyed the Pamakamo. Pamakamo, yes. That is how the bot says it. I've only landed 25 shells. I fired like 3 billion. It's because I'm concentrating on chat and Discord right now. And not on the game. Ow. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Torp angles on the Zhao were pretty good as they were. You've got to be kidding me. They were terrible. But it didn't need to be improved. That's a comfort buff, it's not a performance buff. It's because people are whinging. What am I hitting? No? That's fine. Right, Carolina. You can sit there and let me kill you. Would heavy HE work? I don't know about that. I mean, there's nothing stopping you taking it. I don't see the point, though. You're probably going to want other stuff. Yeah, it's not a question of whether... so that justifies my last stand. It's not a question, I think, of whether the skill would work. Of course it would work. It's whether you need to spend the points on other things. You could make the argument that literally any ship that has HE shells would benefit from, you know, that can use it would benefit from that skill. But it's just a question of what are those points not being spent on. Okay, do I really actually want to turn around here and go and meet the... Yeah, I think I do. Let's go meet the push. Yeah, that's true. You don't take the penalty. I'm just still wondering whether, especially like with this, with a 17-point captain, what would I drop? No, that's not working. You spend more time bombing and shooting. In this one, you are absolutely not going to spend more time bombing than shooting. In Vreiheid, you might do. You spend more time bombing than shooting in this one, you are doing something very, very, very wrong. Oh god, I can't type. Okay, that's the Katsonis. It's now all that other stuff's about to shoot me. So to 7. Probably won't catch high. You survived that? You survived that? Okay. How's the ship behaving? It's okay. But all of these ships that have the Dutch bomb drops, every single one of them, I can't help but think I would rather be in a ship that doesn't have the bombs, but just has better guns. Or better something else. I would rather have a non-gimmicky ship that is just good. Rather than having the finicky bombs to play with, because I just don't like them. It's nothing to do with performance, it's everything to do with the fact that I just don't like the mechanic. It's just horrible to play with. Just constantly switching in and out of the cam is just horrible. Not a fan. Because like the base ship, like the guns are good, the gun angles are amazing, the ship is pretty maneuverable. Just give me this without the bombs, and I'll be totally happy. Because this base ship is actually pretty nice. But I want the balancing factor of the bombs to be put into something else. Like, give me a better heal, make me faster, give me good gun reload, something. Just anything other than the bombs. Yeah, making a comeback, making a comeback. Super ship Howden Lear. So it depends which way they go. So there's obviously some super ships are just tier 11 versions of the tier 10, and then some super ships are just ridiculously gimmicky. Submarine surveillance? If it means I don't have to play with the bombs, yeah, sure, why not? Good night, Scots. Something's aiming at me and I don't know what it is. Ah. 666. Hit points of the beast. Let's see if I can use the Anhalt's lock-on to kit the Provincian. Get a fire, please? Just a little fire? One little fire? I'm pretty sure he DCP'd my last one. Please, can I get a fire? Yeah. Do any of you want to go through this gap first? Mike Litterus. Somehow I suspect that is not your real name. If that is your real name, your parents are cruel. It's Italian. Doubt. I was kind of expecting to see a cruiser here, but no. Okay, Devon's gone this way. It's not pure lemon juice. It's not supposed to be anyway. It's one of my old clan mates. Is there any reason to buy Veneto? I mean, it's tech tree, just get it. It's free. Just get it. Holy gun angles, Batman. Why would you not get it? I love the ship. Apart from the bombs, I love the ship. The gun angles are great, the shell arcs are great, the range is okay, the maneuverability is good, the concealment is good. Just if only it didn't have the bombs. I'll open that later. So I kind of want to... Tiger, nice. Are we going to see a... we're going to see the... have you talked to Grumbles? Because I'm assuming you have, because there might be a good meshing of plans there. If you're aware of what the plan is. The secret plan. Because there might be some meshing. Cool. Think of them as HE shells fired from very long range and with very long flight time. I mean, yeah, that's how I have literally described them the entire time. Because when people are like, oh my god, more planes, like, just don't ignore the planes. The planes are irrelevant. That's just graphics. In the terms of the game meta, just think of them as HE shells, which are really, 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 really loopy. That's all they are. Literally all they are. So what I want to do is I want to go back to this. And I want to despec the bombs and try and play it with just the guns, just to see how that is. So let's get ourselves another one of these, because I'll need it eventually anyway. So we'll make that. The guns on the premium are much worse. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just curious. I might also go back to Yarsfeld and try the heavy HE as well. See how that works. Alright, let's just do one round with trying to play it like a normal cruiser that just so happens to have bombs. I'm gonna give it one last chance. One last chance to redeem itself, because now I've played the other one. I'm like, actually, that one's really, really good. I quite like that one. It's very comfortable. The bomb's impactful, so the pen is quite low. So you're not going to pen much in the way of battleships unless it's French-ish. On this one, the range is quite short. That's the main problem. You have to play pretty aggressively, or you have to play next to islands, and the guns aren't really compatible with playing next to islands. So you have to kind of like play forward with your smokescreen, but it's not a particularly long smokescreen. and ultimately when your smoke screen goes down, you're a cruiser, not a destroyer, so you have cruiser concealment and a cruiser citadel. And you have cruiser smoke plume. So positioning in this is inconvenient.
Hey,
So
Patron,
unbuffed, 38 seconds. But we have 2035 alpha on the HE now. %9 fire chance. And Enver, I don't have an answer for you, I'm afraid. That's not an opinion that I have, because it's not a line that I've really played very much. I cannot help. But like, it's a tech tree ship, so I would just get it. Because it's free. That's coming from me. It's someone who tries to get all the tech tree ships. All right, let's go slow. Make sure we can smoke. Here comes planes, of course. It's probably going to force me to smoke, and then I'm not going to shoot anything. I got a plane, haven't hit the split though. Now probably my smoke's gonna get it down before I get to shoot anything, because this Carolina's gonna turn it out probably. Oh, maybe. But so I shouldn't be in danger of being spotted by the split when my smoke goes down, and the Audacious is on the other end, so that's good. What I'm not looking forward to is open watering the Carolina. Gotta remember this is a short speed boost, not a long speed boost. See, that's the problem with this. Bombs in payload 5. Bombs in payload 5. Because the ships generally don't cover the box. And so the chances of you... Oh god, camera! Ah! The chances of you actually hitting them with any of the bombs is not that high if it's a small ship or a skinny ship. Even if they're completely and squarely within the box. Because the bombs might just not hit them. A bit like when you have CV bomb drops where they have like 2 bombs inside the box. So in the other tier 8, with the AP at this angle would be pretty nice. But this doesn't have that AP. Oh my god, this camera drives me crazy. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Thank you very much for the follow. No, no, I'm gonna get torped. I don't have any hydro. I can get him though. Nice. There's gonna be torps, it's 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 gonna be torps, don't forget there's gonna be torps, there's gonna be torps, there's totally gonna be torps, don't forget there's gonna be torps, there's gonna be torps. Don't forget about the torps. There's going to be torps, you need to go now. There's going to be torps, you need to go now. Maybe there's not gonna be torps. There's no torps. Alright, my damage isn't high, but I feel like I've had some kind of impact in. Before there are torps, I think they would have arrived by now.
Aunt we said.
Did you forget about the torps?
I didn't, but there weren't any, so I'm vindicated. Not those torps, chat, before anyone says anything. Those torps I was aligned to.
Grant me reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
We're gonna run away? That's cool. Thanks very much. That's great. Grant, I don't want to. It's too
Ken
sour.
557 said.
It hurts.
I mean, there are torps, but it would be safe to say they are still in their tubes at the bottom of the sea.
Quite likely. Can't reach. Never specified which torps, that's true. I don't know what the Libertad's armor scheme looks like. Let's just bomb it and see. I don't have much leeway now because I've dropped the range. Oh god, that's bad. That's really bad. Ah! He's gonna bounce off and I'm gonna miss everything. Run away! Oh, actually. Boom! Yeah, okay, fine. It's still shit. I don't like it. It's still crap. I do not see the point in this ship. Okay. So Vreiheid, I just don't see. This is not a redeemable ship. This one's just horrible. Jarsveld, if I ignore the fact that it has the bombs, right, like try and, like I do with D7P, I try and see those as like this, a bit like Missouri radar. I try and think of it as this thing that I use occasionally. I just don't worry about it. If I do that, I like Jarsveld. Vreiheid, I don't see the point. So let's have a look at Van Kuhen. Give it the same kind of treatment, I guess. So, main armaments. Engine boost. The cow horn. The Kuhen. Is that what it means? So I'm just going to do with this the same thing I did with the other one. Now, with the ballistics being quite comfortable, range might be an option. Let's have a look. What's the 10.6180? I've got a funny feeling that this will be really, 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 really annoying if you do range. I'm going to start off with reload. We'll see how the ballistics look. And then with Albert, I think we'll still take that, although this is a considerably bigger cruiser. I'm kind of curious about that. Because now we have 19 points to play with. Which means we can take an extra heal. Am I going to get to use 4 heals? Okay, let's do focus fire training and increase skills. The other weird thing about having 19 points and 17 points on these captains is you end up, like, you want, as a tester, you want to spend all the points, and so you end up with skills you wouldn't normally end up with, because quite a lot of the time, if you have a 19-point captain, you'll be saving points for when you have 21, and so you end up with a build that's not one that you would take if that was actually your captain that you were saving up points on. Did I have these consumables the wrong way around or the other way? No, I did. Okay. Diddly-diddly-diddly-dee. I think we might play this one au naturel. So let's have a look. 16.5, 9.6 range, 8.7, 660 turning circle is very good. And then the airstrike is 13.5 kilometers range, which is a really good concealment to range ratio. And that could be better as well. Let's give it a go like this. Let's see what we think. So I'm optimistic about the tech tree ones. I'm going for the lemon. Mid tier. Okay. Strike range, torque range, radar range, hydro range. Oof, look at that. So the tier 8 doesn't give you much to work with in terms of the concealment versus the bomb drop range. This gives you a lot more, which might make it actually sensible to spec into the bombs. No, that wasn't a wink. That was an involuntary muscle spasm. That was a citrus-induced muscle spasm. So how many bombs do we get with this? It's still 5, so I'm guessing it's the same bombs. Looks like the same reticle. Yeah. HE alpha is only 1595. .32 millipen. Gearing a Stielanzinativ with Donskoy. Gearing's mid. How's the new line? So the tech tree I'm optimistic about. I've played the tier 8. I like the tier 8. This is my first game in the tier 9. The premium I absolutely detest. The premium is absolutely awful. Not a fan. Does it have 360s? No. It does not. Where are you going to be in 3 hours' time? You going to straighten up for me? You going to straighten up for me? Literally as soon as I click intent. $11,000 and fire. I'll take that. And he drifted into the second one a little bit. Not that I pen him. Okay, let's pop our normal speed boost. See if we can get a permafire on this Tibbets. And we reloaded already. The box is very small. Motor bird stack kank gear activated did. Yes. Why don't you just call it engine booster? Engine booster. What's going to be drifting into my range? It's horrible when the reticle's being pulled by the ship that you have focus on with your guns like that. Because when you're in the bomb view, it keeps your gun lock. And so if your camera is moving because of a gun lock, it keeps moving in the bomb view. That also needs fixing. Because that's not helpful. Or allow bomb lock with the bombs. Allow the lock with the bombs so that the camera tracks. Don't do this half-assed thing where it just keeps the lock on the gun lock and then drifts the camera away from the thing you're trying to bomb. Because that just seems like lazy programming. I am not awake enough to be playing this. I didn't know those shells were coming. Alright, there's a Yamato coming. I definitely don't pen that, but I can burn it. Can't complain about Dutch? No, that's true. Well, Sundays, are you gonna die? Yamato, are you gonna beach? Ah, maybe. So close. He's gonna go unspotted just as I decide where I'm going to bomb. Gonna come this way slightly, right? Did I get that almost right? Almost. And Ooh, nice. Double fire. Which he has extinguished. High defense. Back to the port. Sounds like something he'd been embarrassed by as embarrassed trying as a teenager. Okay. Kind of reminds me of the scene in Euro Trip, where the guy's trying to remember the safe word. I memorized that at one point. Because I love that movie. I had that memorized, but I've completely forgotten it. So in theory, I have pretty good AP. There is, however, a Yamato down there somewhere. This guy is not going to give me any angles. It's not even Dutch. I know, but it's funny. Oh, baby. Come to daddy. Aw, no, don't leave. Aw. The Duke of Wellington doesn't want to get boned. Is he gonna tuck it? Nope. Holly, you're not the first person to say that. That's AP. Haha, I have a belt. So apparently have a very flat butt. Yamato, super idiot. Not just your regular idiot, no. Los Andes help? Los Andes help? Thank you. Finish you. Deliberately not cheating so I can kill him with the bombs? Aw, come on. I wanted to kill him. This is awkward. Because he's gonna escape. Not a fan. Stop looking at me, you're making me nervous. Okay, let's see if we can get around this corner and up to that border before he gets to my concealment range. Oh, he might actually take the bombs. Good, let's decap. Well, Sandy's is turned in. Well, it's 9:36. Let's throw. Let's see whether this gets overpenned to heck. If you weren't here earlier, I was broadsiding in the tier 8. I was broadsiding a Richelieu. And the Richelieu kept overpenning me, un-overpenning me, and overpenning me. I just stayed dead flat broadside. And he just overpenned me and overpenned me and overpenned me for like 6 volleys. was ridiculous. Yeah, I think this one is more suitable for bomb specking, just because of that increased range that the tier 8 doesn't have. Because the tier 8's 11 is a little bit... No, really, Grump. I couldn't believe it worked. No, I like this one as well. But not because of the bombs. However, I'm really nervous. This is a bigger cruiser. I don't want to remove that, really. But, no, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it the same. Wiesbaden? No, I do not recall. I probably only got like 10 matches in it. I always confuse Wiesbaden and München. Stefan, thank you. Nice portrait. No, it's not wrong. That's true. All right, bottom tier this time. There's never any French battleships anymore, ever. Hopefully we'll see some Republics next patch. Because, like, these bombs pen French battleships. But there aren't any. They just don't get played. Yeah, I'm going to agree. The guns are really good. The ballistics comfortable, the dispersion is excellent. Okay. Humphreys, what is your plan? Dutch Krausers, yes. Okay, Humphreys is going to go for the cap. The Brits, yeah, you don't see many of those either, though. Everything at the moment is Americans, hybrids, Germans, Pan Americans, Italian. Alright, let's just sit here until we know where things are. Feathers, I would go for fire prevention as your 10 points. If you go to wo.ws/builds, in those build tables, they actually show you what they think the preferred order of purchase is. So if you look very carefully at the table, it has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the skills. So you can see which one to get first. It's literally a rudder button. You press it and they touch their rudder. Some of the builds say concealment first. Interesting. I don't think I agree. But it depends how you play, right? If you're a more aggressive player, then concealment probably not quite so important. If you are less aggressive, then concealment may be important, because then you can break off and heal. Because there's no point in taking any skill if you don't use it. Like, there's no point in taking an extra heal if you never get to the extra heal. There's no point in taking concealment if you just charge all the time. So it is, to a certain extent, determined by your playstyle. Point of concealment in a battleship is to be able to break off and get heals in rather than die. And then also potentially go dark and rotate to a different position while you do that. So it's particularly important in battleships that have good heals, like the British ones that have the super heals. In those, it's critically important. Something where you're just going to charge in. Once you've charged in, the concealment becomes useless. And so you have to question, is it useful for the first 90 seconds of the battle to get into a position? Because after that, it's going to be completely useless. Gonna shoot at me. Yeah. Alright, there's something inside my gun range. It's not the Sherman, it might be the Yamagiri. Humphreys is going in to have a look. Amsan, hello. The guns are really good, yeah. Like I was saying with the other ones, like, give me this without the bombs and even better guns, and I will play it all day. Hi. Sleeping, move. Do not fire at your allies. Get out of that frickin' way. You get banned if you fight your teammates. You can go pink, and then if you keep doing it, you go orange. Whether you would ever get actually banned from the game, I don't know. I suspect if you didn't ever actually like push anyone, as long as it was just shooting, torping, because it's just annoying. It doesn't do anything mechanically. I suspect not. Or at least you would have to do it a lot to get manually banned. But yes, if you exceed 50 hits on any ship or 40 hits on an individual ship, you get penalized. And I just said penalized like an American. Penalized. Yeah, turn orange is co-op. Yep, co-op limitation. So to get that, you would have to go pink and then keep doing it. How's the ship feeling? The ship is good. I would rather not have the bombs. They just seem like a bit of a distraction to me. Just give me the ship. The base ship is great. Just let me play the ship without the bombs. I'm really trying to feel what the AP is like, but these cruisers will not give me broadsides at close ranges. Here we go. Because in theory, this is good AP. He says getting 6 torp protection hits. Oh my god. Am I not allowed the science? It's got torp protection saying I don't hurt it. Because apparently damaging torp protection doesn't count for anything. If you say penalized, you say penalty? No. Because English. Oh, come on! Pretty sure he was in the box a little bit, right? No, don't turn out again. I want to try my AP. Do you not understand? I've been trying for 2 whole matches to try and get a shot of my AP in so I can see what it does. Alas, no. Even the broadsiding Seattle, which must broadside, did not broadside. I like the ship, though. Alright, one more for science. And then we'll have a look at the tier 10. I'm supposed to read the mail. I got this image of Sang, like, getting the whatever it was document out of the folder and just like... like, oh yeah. This is like... some good information in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, good designs. You gave it a gentle sniff? I don't believe it. How's the armor? Terrible. Can I bring up the stats? I mean, honestly, you're better at looking at ship tool or something. Because that will give you more information. I went all through all these at the beginning of the stream, but you can get that information yourself on ship tool. Link in the chat. Next game tier 10? Nope. Because on ship tool you can do side by side as well. The armor schemes for these is just light cruiser. If you get shot at, you will die, unless it's a battleship at close range and you are broadside to it, in which case, if you're lucky, they will overpen you. But if you angle even a little bit, you will die. So there's a earlier I was playing the tier 8. It's in the VOD. I sat broadside to a Richelieu at, like, I don't know, 12 down to about 7 kilometers or so, and he fired 6 or 7 volleys into me, and every single shell overpinned. You will die. They have a triple main division. Ugh. Not that I can remember what a main is. No, literally. I deliberately, I'm like, okay, it's not my ship. I'm just going to test whether, you know, the whole, like, you go broadside, you get overbends is true with this ship against that ship. And against a Richelieu, at medium to close ranges, he got nothing but overpins. River del Satsuma? Yeah, that's not a div, though. That's just 2 random Satsumas. They are an actual division, which is almost never a good thing for their team. If you see a triple battleship division, it's almost never a good thing. Yeah, I could do. I don't pen them, though, do I? So, again, it'll only be fire damage because their deck presumably is at 37. So I'm just going to get all shatters and fires. But then, yeah, I guess that's true of my my shells as well. Yeah. That's right, game. I don't need a lock. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're gonna. Oh, did someone break your engine and you stopped right inside my bomb thing? That's convenient. That's very convenient. Thank you very much. And you fixed it and went into the second one. That's very convenient. Okay, I think I would like my engine not to be broken right now. Let's just go dog for a second. Little Sandies, don't turn out. Don't freaking do it. You have no reason to turn out. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep freaking going. You're gonna do it, aren't you? You're gonna turn it all the way out. Are you going to have the decency at least to hit the border so I can hit you? Truly's now he's going to slide. You own the exact same sweater, do you? Are you sure? Are you sure you do? I'm quite sure why he's doing a ballet impression. Vesblitz, hello. Are you going to turn around again now? Yeah. Alright, we're going to go dark, because he's going to turn around and come back towards me. And those two are fucking off. So he has no reason not to turn around. You're 98% sure. Does it have 3 buckles on the front? Stop running away. The problem with this situation is that the Lucian and the Lucian and the Jaeger obviously outspot me. He's gonna run. Although I reckon these two might go this way for the battleships, so if I go straight north, I might be able to get up there. Nope, Lucian's gonna come this way. Because I have no way of detecting them. Do something predictable. Go on, ground. Go on, do it. Do it. You're not going to do it. Andy's might come back in. Mine's kind of pushing. Leaf Nelson? Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. Okay, so this main is probably going to get torped to crap because it's got a Jaeger and a Lucian in front of it. Feels like there's going to be a cyclone, but it's just the map. Should I maybe distract this guy a little bit? Yep, now I'm the target. Cool. I am the flank. So the question is, will the Lucerne and or the Yellow... Why do I keep calling it a liger? Like a liger. Tiger and a lion. A liger. A Lucerne and a Jaeger. It's a liger. How goes things? I don't know. Oh, looks like he's not coming back towards me. Wish I had a hydro. That's what I would trade the bombs for. Give me a hydro. Drop the bombs. Give me a hydro. But then the problem is this is like any other cruiser. And that is the problem with new ships. Is that in order to make them different from the other ships, you have to make them different from the other ships. Alright. Something's got me on RPF. That Los Andes is just going. Quite why our other Satsuma is behind the island, I have no idea. A Tygon, yes. Tygon. Alright, the Andes is going to turn south. This Satsuma is going to be spotting him, hopefully. Is he? Yep, he's got loads of health. Good, good, good. Okay, I'm spotted. Okay, so he's up there. Hello? Could I hit the ship, please? Good. Jaeger's there. Oh, are you gonna ground? Are you gonna ground? Are you gonna ground? Are you gonna ground? No, you're not, are you? Yes, you are. The trouble is he's gonna be dead by the time my bombs arrive. I never get to bomb things. Just never happens. Fuck's sake. I'm not allowed to have nice things. My bombing accuracy against Rex. Alright, I'm assuming that this guy is going to go around the island somewhere, try to get to sea. So let's try and be unpredictable. Hi. You were not expecting me to make that 10, were you? Go, Sulu. He's gonna make it difficult. Nice dodge. I know, right? I was slightly saved by a nice rock. But it's kind of like the rocks go both ways. So sometimes I trust the rocks. I don't trust the rocks when they're my talks, but swings and roundabouts. And sometimes the random rock gods are in your favor, Weird match. I still like the ship. Okay. I'm pleasantly surprised by the 8 and the 9. Giga Chad stuff. No. Don't think I've ever been called a Giga Chad. Not to my face, anyway. Loads of people, not to my face, saying that Stats, he's a Giga Chad. Loads of people. I'm sure, all the time, constantly. But never to my face. Right, so let's give this one the same treatment. I am going to need a little bathroom break before I do this, but let's set it up first. So we're not going to change anything, I don't think. We're just going to go straight in. Might as well get these inputs now. Consider yourself giga-chanted. Is that the past tense of giga-chant? Giga-chanted. I giga-chant, you giga-chant. He, she, it giga-chants. I have giga-chanted. I have been giga-chanting. Giga-chode? No, I think, no. No, I don't think, no. Nope. Too strong squash? I could do that, but it's more fun to do this. What did I have on that? So, acceleration. Okay. Canada Ball. Thank you very much. Yeah, I didn't feel like the range was necessary on that one. So on this one we get 17 kilometers of range. The airstrike is 14 kilometers. Detectability of 10.8 before the captain. So what do we do? So we went that route. Okay. So let's do the time warp again. So what's the? Yeah, see, I'm not sure that's worth it. Because the alpha is so low anyway. I don't know. I'm not convinced that's worth it. I think I would rather have that. But anyway, let's do it. So let's do that. What's my 180? My 180 is 12.2. That's actually pretty good. Let's take that. Let's take that and I guess that. Yeah, pretty much guarantee, yeah. I think I maybe would rather have the heal, but I haven't run out yet. But I'm just aware of the fact that the dev blog has one of these 3 ships having one of its heals removed. I forget which one. I think it's the tier 9. Might be wrong about that. So one of them is going to have 1 less heal. Oh, the less heal is for the premium. Oh, in that case, don't worry. In that case, forget it. Right. Okay. I'm going to take a quick pee break, and when I come back, we will play the Utrecht, maybe with a couple of different builds. I'm kind of optimistic, though, because the tier 8 and the tier 9...
Tigers Dan said.
Does Stats need a StatsB drive emote?
If only that was a thing already. Oh, for feck's sake, Twitch. If only I'd already made that. That was insanely complicated to make. That took me hours. That is very, very complicated. If anyone wants to hear the behind the scenes, like how I put that together, that I can tell you. But that is not what it appears. That looks like me holding a steering wheel in front of a camera and just jiggling it around. That's not what that is. That is a composite of several different videos. Because I don't have a steering wheel, so I had to rotoscope everything. Yeah. Thanks, eBay. That took me quite a long time. I'm quite happy with it. Okay. I'll be back in... Yeah, so so on the C-Bang version, which you can see a bit bigger, the fleece that's behind the steering wheel is a different video to the fleece that is on the shoulders. So this part and this part is different. And if you look really, really carefully, you can see them moving slightly because it's small. I didn't bother to perfectly match them up. So that this part and this part is separate. So there's 4 parts to that video. There's the head and shoulders, the chest, the hands, and the wheel that have all been composited and rotoscoped together. It took me a long time. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. The 4501 wooden spot is being annoying though. Ooh, hello Templar. Hello. Hello Templar. Hello Templar. Would you... Oh, but they're both there though. Carry him! There you go. Type it, Daddy, type it. Get out of the way, Wreck. Seriously, get out of the way, Wreck. Get out of the way. Oh, God, what have I done? I was expecting it to disappear. Normally they sing, and then they disappear. No, that would have made a difference. If viewers don't make clips, there's nothing for me to upload. And unfortunately, when I'm not playing ships, people don't tend to make clips. You can take the horse to water, but you can't make them clip. For the record, this was pencils I did. Eh? What?
He's got like a triple ramen kill.
I'm not entirely sure what just happened. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Lovely triangles. Feet Enjoyer is just going to hide and win. Can someone please go and kill Feet Enjoyer? Can someone please come around here? They're both going to head for the back of the island. They're all going to end up just behind the island. Oh, Templar. Templar, no, Templar. Okay, Templar goes down first. I suspect this circle is considerably harder. Hamster goes down second. No, not quite. But okay. Yep. EU patches oysters. Did you make me a driving emote, Tiger? I'm surprised you didn't see Durac using mine copiously. I mean, we're gonna have both. We could have both. Got the slightly frantic and the very frantic. No, I literally did that, Grant. I literally did that. And then rotoscoped out the lid that I used and rotoscoped in the wheel. But the problem with doing that is that my chest and the backs of my hands are being covered by the thing that I'm holding. And so I had to record a separate video to include that stuff and then composite them together. But that wouldn't have looked anywhere near as good. Okay. Oh my God. I've heard they're nice, look, I haven't seen I'm not buying a wheel controller to make an emote that people are just going to complain about. Okay. Looks like less than 12, isn't it? You don't need cardboard, I've done it. It worked perfectly. Looks great. My plan works perfectly. Alright, let's get some range rings. So there's going to be a below here. I would kind of like to see what these bombs do to a below. That'd be quite nice. Good honk. Someone's called Gertrude. So. Chances of me hitting him are so. Let's give it a go. It's a good honker, apparently so. You can load that. No, I can't. There's a commissar coming down the flank. I can't remember what a commissar is. 240s, okay. Is that gremlin about to beach on that island? Yeah. Self-spotting bastard. I think they're probably going to get off the island and away before I get to bomb them. Oof, the turn rate on this is pretty high. I keep going into like bomb view or like binocular view or something to see what someone's doing, and then when I come out, I've turned a lot further than I'm expecting to have turned. No, maybe they're just going to headbutt the island again. Is the Dutch krauser the pastry with the slivered almonds? Oh, I wish it was. I love those kind of pastries. A bit of a pastry lover. If it's got almonds and cinnamon, I'm probably like it. Ooh. Pretty nice. Not many pins though. Bomber vision is mostly useful for looking at things, to be honest. I'm surprised that it doesn't get talked about more in the community, because ships that don't have it, although so many ships now have ASW as well, that it's not much of a disadvantage. Oh, it's not much of a differentiator, because most people have the access to that view. But the Dutch ships having such a long version of it is a considerable advantage. Double fire on a conch. Did you put it out? No. Still tapping the map key. God, that's old schooling. I do that very occasionally, but it's not as useful as it used to be. Ding, 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 ding. It's mainly because the game doesn't respond the same way it used to. Since the big graphics overhaul, it doesn't really do the same thing. Okay, first. I'm not going to pen you either, but at least you are large. And going straight. Ish. Go on, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I will take fire. Minimap positions have been broken for a long time. It's like the scales is slightly out or something. We're going to switch to the T-Tower mob. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet, but because a load of his mods are broken right now, and that mod seemed to be getting a lot of updates, I thought I would leave it for a month or so just to let it settle in, let all the bugs get picked up by someone else. And then once it seems to have settled down, I will give it a go. The thing is, I'm so wedded to this map because I've used it for so many years that like I just know where all the settings are, and probably there's nothing that the T-Tower one does that this doesn't do. So unless I have a reason to switch, I probably won't. Because this one does everything I needed to do, and I understand how it works. Wow, this is gonna suck. Didn't suck. Shared 2D radio location? Yeah, see, to me, that's a bit... That, I don't think should be approved. To the extent that I don't think I'm going to use that because I think that's a bit cheaty. Because that does give you access to information that you otherwise would not have in any way. Without literally talking to the other players in the match. And them like constantly pinging the map or whatever. Because they would have to constantly ping their exact like RPF boundaries.
Run, Forest.
Which
run.
Unless you have a mod you don't know anyway. Because the the default indicator is very vague. So that mod I do not agree with. So I don't think I'll be using it. Last spotted timers I don't care about because I pay attention. Very rarely do I think to myself, when was that last spotted? I wish, Hetman, I wish. Cool. I like this one too. I am pleasantly surprised. Yeah, that's just a piece of information that I don't feel I need, Tyler. It's quite a few mods that I'm just like, I don't need that. Yeah, that's fine, Grunty. Like I said, if I need to switch because those ones die, then I'll switch. But right now, there's a tool that I use that I'm familiar with that does everything that I need. I have no reason to switch. Danish butter cookies? I also love Danish butter cookies. At Christmas, one of my grandmothers would always have at least one tin of Danish butter cookies in her collection of Christmas snacks. I have eaten many Danish butter cookies. The settings are a mess. So the settings in this one are a mess, honestly. It's just that I know where they all are. And so if I'm trying to find something, I'm going to be able to find it in this one. But if it's a completely new map with a completely new set of settings, you know, I can't be asked to learn it. There's no point. You were given three cookies or 3 tubs of cookies? Because usually it comes in a tin of like 24. 3 big tins. You're gonna get fat. Don't get diabetes. Because you know once you open it, you have to eat the whole thing. Hey, Mickey, yes. Let's wait for some people to catch up. Hi. I have bombs. Do you like bombs? You don't like bombs? Dang it. Dang it! Dang it, turtle. Can I shoot? Yay. Nah, you get fire anyway. It doesn't have an option to use smoke bloom? Oh, that would be a deal breaker for me. I use that in almost all smoking ships. Apart from destroyers, I use that. That would indeed be a deal breaker. Oh, it was just on the edge of the space radar. Let's go, because that hand is just torped the ever-loving Jesus out of this corner. And I do not want to be here when those arrive. Because that's gonna suck. All of you are going to die. It's a conqueror. Don't accelerate, don't accelerate, don't accelerate. That's better. 1 bomb on the first one, 7 bombs on the second. Here come the torps I ran away from. Yeah. Conk Fritter, hopefully. The trick is killing it before it heals. Because otherwise, all your hard work is gone. No? There? Oh, he's flooding. He's flooding. Stir up. Why are you clicking there? It's up here. I think this Napoli thinks that the hat is like right next to me. It can't possibly be. That's a permafire, I think. Because he maybe DCP'd that flood. Oh no, he's still flooding. Kill it before it gets to the hill. I think he actually just ran it. Come on, 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 come on. Nice. It's pretty good, Sang. I quite like the tech tree ones.
Covenant _ R is subbed for 43 months total at tier 1.
Good evening, Stats and chat.
Good evening, Covenant. Thank you very, very much. 43. That's a long time. Atlanta was not very happy. Calling the battleships cowards? He wasn't a coward, he just died. I'm assuming that well, I don't know. The Schlieffens, I mean, like, they could push. Burgoyne's in a reasonable position for a Burgoyne. Colombo's in a reasonable position for a Colombo. The Conqueror just died. Now, Turtle, are you going to 10 out?
M1 claims their prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to M1 Club. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
M1 Club. Sure, that's not what that's supposed to say. Thank you very much, M1 Club, for For the brand new Prime sub, welcome. You get the same benefits as a Tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Does it have 360s? I haven't had a chance to check, and I am in mortal danger. Give me a second. Oh god, that's sap. That's going to be very, very, very bad. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, don't get shot at by a Columbo. That's not good. Does it have 360s? Some of them. The 5 is... Not sure about the front ones. Yes, 2 of the front ones, and so 1, 3, and 5 are 360s. Which is pretty cool, because that means that you can get half your turrets counter-turning. It's odd, yeah. That is odd, actually. It kind of, I mean, if you look at the layout, it kind of makes sense. Because it's this one, and this one. Because the front guns step up like that, but the back guns are kind of a bit weird. So it sort of makes sense. I'm not used to not having the smoke markers on the minimap. I keep looking up and seeing a smoke screen that's not there. I'm like, is that actually, what is that? Hi, Napoli. Oh my god, am I going to get to use my AP on an actual broadsiding cruiser that I can't possibly avoid me and it's gonna die? Come on. I know it's a Napoli, so I'm not going to do anything, but still. Oh my god, okay. I actually got to shoot something with the AP. Turret's good, yeah. Turret's good, ballistic's good, shells, you know, German. Pros and cons that brings. Yes, I spend, Tyler, so much time looking at the minimap that I'm having to remind myself that the information that I normally have on there is not there. And not having, the one thing I'm also noticing that I use a lot is I'm really missing having the consumables on the alt key. I like being able to look and see if someone has used their radar or their hydro. I didn't realize how much I actually use that. Not being able to check people's builds, that's not a bad thing. That's good for sanity. Digimon breaks all of the, well, some of the T-Taro mods are not currently working because it's a 6-week patch. So they won't get renewed until probably next week. Because they have a 30-day TTL. Because Wargaming, in their infinite wisdom, have decided that mods get certified for 30 days, despite the fact that a patch can potentially be more than 30 days. And when that happens, the mods stop working. Without captains. Without captains, just having like one random upgrade missing. You see all sorts of things. Players who've just like spend a point every time they get it, and so they've got all of the tier 1 skills and then a couple of the tier 2 skills. Seen that as well. I'm pleasantly surprised. I actually quite like these. As long as I don't get too focused on the bombs, as long as I stay on the guns, they're actually really nice open water light cruisers. apart from Vreiheid, which is terrible. Of course, what that means for Ronked is that Vreiheid is going to go totally smoothly. It's going to be like 8-2. And then all three of the tech tree ships are going to take me 50 battles each. That's what's going to happen. Just 10 easy wins. So normally in a cruiser I would play around kind of this area. I think in this I'm going to try to play around here. Just because of the potential to bomb stuff which camps here. Positioning the Dutch cruisers is not something I have a huge amount of experience with. Let's turn. Neverine. I have no idea what you are. 406 millimeters. Is the Captain Hindsight subordinate of Major Mistake? I guess it would be. Alright. Introductory fire, anyone? Oh yeah, it's that thing. I remember now. It's got that Zeton-ish layout. General panic. My character in Eco is named after the Greek god of fear and panic. Does anyone know who the Greek god of fear and panic is? That's not good. It is Phobos, yes. Character's name is Phobos. That's a name. Thank you very much for the follow. I can't read that right now because I'm being killed. Retribution and Revenge. Deimos. I think. No, that's Fear, Dread and... Deimos is Dread and something. Fear and Revenge? I'm not sure. Oh, Nemesis. Ah, of course. Yeah, Phobos and Deimos, the two moons of Mars. Fear and Panic and Dread and Destruction? Something like that. stub this guy. Somehow. Yeah. It's a Benham. That explains all the tops. I got a decap. Go, 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 go. I'm trying to watch my drops to see what I'm doing wrong. Massachusetts Jew, are you gonna drive in here? Ugh, it's never. Can you just stay still and let me bomb you, please? You're not gonna do it. Nope. That's a bit better. That's better. That's better. Ish. Kind of. Okay, that was kind of terrible. Another excuse for teams not to push. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, it kind of is. Oh, I was expecting to get hit then. I ran the heal to heal the damage that didn't happen. I was giving not enough lead because I was giving too much lead earlier. Basically, any shit that's maneuvering like actively and randomly in open water, you're just not gonna hit them. Nope. Trying to pull these guys far enough north that the Iowa can shoot them. You're gonna stop, aren't you? Oh. The one time they decide to stop is the time that they're not in range. Oh, thank you. That is, thank you. If I could actually make use of that, that'd be cool. Fortunately, there's kind of this crossing over of the two smoke screens, which is quite handy. I like these ships. Didn't think I was going to be saying that. Asterisk, but not the premium. Asterisk, asterisk, I hate the premium. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. The premium is nothing like the tech tree ones. The gun arcs are really nice, yeah. Very comfortable. There's your clip. That's my highlight. That's my ship thoughts. Yeah, I don't like the airstrikes. I still don't like the airstrikes, but I love the base ships. Why do we hate the premium? It's way too focused on the bombs. The bombs don't do enough to warrant that focus. And the stuff that's been taken away from the ship to give it those very, very, very frequent bomb drops, it's not worth it. It's annoying to play, and it's not very effective. Asterisk doesn't like the premium. What does Obelisk think? Showing your age there, Chris. One has just dated oneself. It's Bourgogne. Bourgogne might actually be powerful. Asterisk is timeless. It is quite timeless. Oh, this should be nice. Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Yeah, don't park in a French battleship near one of these things. That 32mm armor scheme is not going to do you any favors. Oh, he's gone. I thought he was stopped. Despite the Benham's earlier protestations, we are not winning. Oh, hi Tippets, who's come back again. It puts you in a real dilemma, I bet it does. I mean, it's kind of a nice choice. I mean, I haven't looked at his skills, but I'm guessing he's, like, bomb-related, right? So it kind of gives you a nice... Noise. Did I really just say noise? It gives you a nice choice. Not a noise choice. It gives you a nice choice. Because you can choose whether you put it on the, you know, the heavy line or the light line. I quite like that. Kind of reminds me of Yamamoto, who was a pretty, you know, good all-rounder, put it where you like kind of captain. I think that's how they should be. You shouldn't look at us as a special captain and think that it only matches one ship. They should be pretty flexible. Nice. So what is the activation criteria? And what does it do? Because it does seem to be easier to get bomb hit ribbons in this than it would be in the heavy line. 50 bomb hits, yeah, okay. Yeah, I would rather do that in this than Howdenly, for sure. damage that buffs the main gun damage and the bomb damage. Okay, cool. 1 extra airstrike charge. Oof. Aww. You and a captain. Yeah, but it shouldn't be like that. Yes, drive into it. Drive into it. Nice. What? How did I miss that one? Hello? Hi, Neptune. Where is the Kraken achievement? This is a test ship. So sadly, I don't get one. Because test ships don't attract achievements. Which is, they probably could turn that on now. It's a bit of a legacy thing back from when the achievements gave, like, flags and stuff. It's going to be Torbs coming through this gap. We don't have a huge amount of time, but this is winnable, especially if that Iowa gets a shot on the Zao. Gearing, don't get spotted. Don't get spotted, Gearing. Don't get spotted, Gearing. Thanks, Finger. I didn't mean to click them. You tricked had a good game? Yeah, you did. Yeah, no. Oh, ooh, Iowa got him. Okay, good. Good. Okay, I need to stop. Gearing, get ice smoke. Stop, freaking stop, ship. Stop, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Oh, God. Please stop, please. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, he's focused on the gearing right now. Which is good, because holy shit. Oh, you're a secondary messenger. Okay, so the gearing blinded himself, and now he's having to run out the back end of his smoke screen, which means I'm still blind. One gearing. I was really hoping that he would charge me through this way, because now I can't shoot him. And there's nothing I could have done about that, I don't think. Go. 55 seconds. 34 seconds. Don't think the game's got any torps to land, sadly. Plus the other two destroyers aren't going to show up anyway. And break 200. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Just detonate him? Well, yeah, I mean, I would have been hoping for that previously. I really like this ship. Really like this ship. Cool, Gunny. Just one little thing. For anyone from my community that's joining the Dim World RP server. So I am part of a loose group of mainly streamers who has a plan. It's a kind of a vague plan, but we do have a plan. So please don't go into the world. I'm trying to say this politely. Please don't go into the world assuming that you can just like come in and dovetail and just, you know, you have to, if you want to get into the group, you have to dovetail, you have to RP your way in. Okay? Because we can't have, it's going to be way too big. If we have like 20 people suddenly turning up and going like, hi, it's me from your stream, can't probably handle that. So just bear that, please bear that in mind. I don't want anyone to have the experience of assuming that they can play with us, not play with us, but you know what I mean, be closely associated with us in the game, and then kind of get rebuffed. I'm not saying that's not possible, but just don't assume that that's going to happen. But if there's a whole bunch of you from this community that are going to be in there, like by all means, like get together in game. Obviously, you've got to have an RP reason to do that. So you need to come up with a story as to why you've all gathered together. But it's perfectly acceptable in RP, in the setup of the server. I think it's perfectly okay if you want to play with your little group that you always play with. I think it's perfectly acceptable to come up with a reason why your characters are together. That is totally fine. In my book. Yeah, the groups, that's why I'm saying the groups are limited. So you are limited to 15 people per town. And typically the groups form towns. So just don't be surprised if you rock up to, you know, like the group that has me in it and you're like, hi, can I join? Can I settle here? And the answer is no, because there's already too many people, because the group that we have is quite large. It's already bigger than one town. So just bear that in mind. No, you don't have to be in a group at all. Lone wolfing in terms of obviously like lone wolfing in terms of not interacting with anyone, that's strongly discouraged. You are expected to go out into the world and interact with people verbally, regularly. But lone wolfing in terms of settlement, absolutely. The game actually allows for that quite well now, because the towns get these special claim papers that are specifically intended to be given to people who are living out in the wilderness on their own, mainly to allow for farmers, because farmers tend to be further away from the towns. But the problem with being a farmer is you need lots of land. And so there are now specific claim papers that those people can get from the towns through trade or through purchase or just negotiation or whatever, so that they can support a large area of farmland. But if you do that, just bear in mind that you are expected to go out into the world and interact with people. Don't just be a hermit. Gonna say like you act like you don't know me. So you know, plans change, but yeah, Just bear in mind that there are some limits on group sizes. Plus, plus there's a bunch of us from last January, from the TLS server, who had a plan going in, and it got completely sidetracked partially by the new game mechanics, but also partially from the fact that our town grew like crazily quickly and a load of people turned up, and we weren't really planning on it being like that, and it kind of detracted from the fun a little bit, because it just all ended up being about the town and culture and the borders and moving people and making people happy, and it just wasn't that much fun. So so that's another reason to limit the people and the size. The smaller the group, the happier it is generally. Stats may know, but Phobos doesn't. No, his mother made him. I'm not running any boosters, Quaker. That is boosterless. That is with 0 boosters whatsoever. So I think 500, was it 500,000 credits for a unboosted game? It's pretty good. Beld, thank you very much. Gary, thank you very much. And Arap Nivanasi Chimal Pasha, thank you very much for the follow a while back. No inbuilt bonuses, no. Although currently it counts as a special. And will do while it's in early access as well. I am very pleasantly surprised, apart from this abomination. Yeah, no, I like these. Very good. Yeah, the premium is quite different. Different guns, different ballistics, different concept because it's smoking, short range. It just feels like a completely different chip. Feels like, what does it feel like? It feels like, you know those tier 6 smoking, like creeping smoke cruisers? I'm trying to remember the names now. One of them's been around for quite a long time. It feels like trying to play those. It just feels super awkward. Perth? No, I'm not thinking... Perth, yes, but I'm not thinking of Perth. I'm thinking of the older one. Mysore? No, older. There's one that has really good AA. No, not Mysore. It's Mysore, Perth, and Huanghe. Yeah, it's Huanghe that I'm thinking of. It feels like those 3 ships. Just feels a little bit awkward. Because you play those, and then you get into a tier 8 game, and then you cry. Whereas these ones, very comfortable. If you're comfortable in a light cruiser, these are very comfortable. If you're not comfortable in a light cruiser, these are gonna be a bit hairy. Huanghe, also known as haha, that's not where my citadel is. Really? Alright, Schlieffen's going up the back. So, I think what I'm going to do is not get plane spotted and die. So these ones aren't quite as bad as they can be, gamers. I've been playing a lot of Orange recently, and Orange's lead is 17.6 seconds, which is ridiculous. These aren't quite that bad. These are a bit more comfortable. But the reticle box is quite small compared to the heavy cruisers. And so that adds a challenge, because while the time is better, so 13.42, the reticle that you have to fit the ship in is considerably smaller. So, oh good, it's Alpha Striker from Yeet in a freaking Colombo. That thing is terrifying to me. Okay, chances of me being able to actually get some planes through to this Minotaur is quite small. But we're gonna try. Ah, big. Fuck. Ah. That is not someone I want to be aiming at me in a Colombo. Okay, we're just gonna stay here for a second. We're just gonna stay here. Oh, Hoffman died. That's cool. It's tiny. Yeah, it's like the Tromp drop. If you've seen Tromp or D7, similar to D7 Prevention. If you have either of those two ships. So the problem with having a ship that's similar to a premium is that people don't necessarily have that premium. So you're like, oh, it's a bit like this ship, and then you realize they don't have that ship. You're not going to do it, are you? No. Where are you going? Here? Here. Yeah, you've probably experienced the tech tree line, the existing tech tree line. The bomb drops for those are bigger reticle. So like a big, long rectangle like that. He says, drawing something that looks nothing like a rectangle. Just leave him going for his little cruise. I really want this Minotaur to come out flat broadside to me. That would be lovely. Hello? No, it's gone that way. Okay. Wow. The camera's like being weird. I wish they would just let you lock the ship that you're trying to bomb. Like, just do the same thing that you do with the gun reticle or the torp reticle, but with the bomb reticle, so that the camera tracks the thing that you're trying to bomb. It'd be much, much nicer. Rather than having it go like... Are you going to hit the corner, or are you going to scrape past? Are you just going to sail past? He is terrifying. It's the reason I'm not shooting very much. It's because he keeps going dark, and I don't know where he's gone. Oh, he's coming in. I am trying to keep a volcano between me and the Glumbo. Schlieffen, what are you doing? What are you actually doing? Sneaking and it's Schlieffen, maybe. Sneaking, spelt S-C-H. Sneaking. He bought some Santa containers, nice. He pulled a Kanamic Nazi. Nice. Ooh, that could be an interesting drop. Oop, nice. This is the problem with these bombs, that they don't actually pen that much. So they're very target dependent. Okay. How has the Schlieffen lost so much health going around the back of the islands? Well, the map as a whole is looking pretty good. This end kind of sucks. Wargaming doing a good job of reinforcing your whaling habits. That's probably going to be the last crate they buy. Make sure they get a ship so they come back next time. You gonna come in, Yamato? Don't be boring. There's a low health Schlieffen over here you can come and kill. Do it. Meanwhile, Schlieffen. And dead. What are you doing? What is the point? Why? What was the point of that? They went like... I think that's pretty much what they did. I don't think it was Look, I think that was just going for a walk. They just kind of, you know, went for a wander. Went walkabout. So the question is, where are the Shimas? He accidentally found himself on the battlefield, just wandering around, confused. Ah. One of the Shimas is in the camp. We're having fun? I am actually. Yeah, so I wasn't. Because the tier 8 premium is terrible. But the tech tree ones are pretty good. The Utrecht is pretty nice. Oh, that was scary. Yeah, that's not a player that you want to see coming around a corner like that with his guns pointing at you. Nope. So I'm playing it in full guns. Yeah. So for me, the bombs are an afterthought, but that's more of a comment on my thoughts on the bombs rather than anything else. But you could definitely go both ways. So I think you can go both ways with this one. I think you can go both ways with the tier 9. The tier 8 doesn't have enough range. I think the tier 8 has to be gun spec. Because the difference between the concealment and the bomb range on the tier 8 tech tree is not big enough. And it's definitely not big enough on the premium. Because it's less than the concealment. Or just bigger than. About the same. But with this one, you could go both ways. The guns are really nice. Yeah, the guns are nice. The ballistics are good. You got the German shells. The range is totally comfortable. Even with reload, you don't need the range. If you're a less confident cruiser player, I guess you could take the range. Yeah, that's cool. Now, I don't know where the other shimmer is. Probably near this out, yeah, that'd be my guess. Up there. Don't do that, Destroy players. Don't do that. You don't need to use your guns, just drive around on your torps. Because it allows me to dodge things like that. Because you literally told me when you were torping. Dang it. I have some free damage. I didn't mean to take that one. You're welcome. Cool. What would you say is your biggest piece of advice for players in this game? Make sure you've got the settings set correctly. Watch that. My biggest piece of advice is watch that video. Because the game's default settings are terrible. I think my favorite one out of the 3 might be this one. I think it's the tier 9. Can't quite put my finger on why. Don't miss. Just win. Ops, yeah, I think you would struggle in Ops. You do have the heal, and you have AP, and in Ops, obviously, a lot of bots will give you broadside, so having that AP could be quite nice. But the low hit point pool is definitely going to be a problem, because if you get a big hit, you know, if you accidentally get hit early on, you know, a battleship gets a lucky couple of citadels on you or something, you're going to struggle. Because 44, 350? That's not a lot of health. want to say that since I saw your first stream. What? Okay. QuinTX just made fun of me. Can you report him? No. Report him yourself. Also, if you're watching Twitch, please don't. Please close the stream. Because it is against both the game rules and Twitch's rules and my rules. Please close the stream and come back later. Thank you. Have a good game. Everyone's abandoned the flag. Yay. The enemy team don't know that because they will close the stream. If any of my opposition have just joined the stream because they saw hi Twitch in the game chat, you need to close the channel and come back later. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think it's just a tier difference, Grunty, in terms of like the bracket that you're playing in. Just playing at tier 9 is just nicer than playing at tier 10. Vassal, thank you. Jim, thank you. Shima, what's your plan exactly? Why are you just sitting there slowly reversing? Oh, I see. Do I have a Cthulhu mask on? No. Why is this person being weird, chat? I'm getting weird vibes. You're off luck. I have a fantastic night. It's just reversing for victory. Cool. Problem I'm going to have here is that whatever is in here is going to push when it realizes that there's nothing here because it's all here. And then I'm going to be spotted, and then whatever's back there is going to hit me. It's an income. Hi. Oh, it's Jacksonville. Okay. That's going to suck. Thanks for the smoke. La 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 la. You won't see me again. Oh, was that your reload booster? That's a shame. Oh, just take these people on a walk. Which, because their destroyer has left them, makes it pretty easy, actually. Because all I've got to do is just stay out ahead of them and hope that Shima doesn't die. So apparently one of their other destroyers is here. Below it, you gonna? La 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 still sucks. Take evasive maneuvers. That was the archerfish spot. Take evasive maneuvers. The blobbiest of blobs. It's a very blobby blob. Get off my tank. Oi, get off my tank. Is that tank ain't for standing on? You get off my tank. Some ways I'm quite sad that Ernie's not going to get an outing in this eco season. Sausage friends, yes. That sucks. That sucks. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, good. The blob has achieved nothing. The blob has achieved literally nothing. How on earth do you not have A? How the actual hell do you not have A? 10 out of the 12 ships went there. How do you not have A? How is that physically possible? The Jacksonville will of course shoot me because this person for some reason has a weird vendetta against me. I'm not quite sure why. Although I'm going to shoot them too. Yep, of course they are. The hell was that noise, game? It's considerably less scary when there's not an incomparable bearing down on me. Okay. It's a really management to try and blow. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Well, this is going swimmingly. Swimmingly. I just really don't want to die to the Jacksonville. Good. Bye, Twitch. If you were watching that entire stream, you were breaking the rules. Yeah, that team was not so much. Not so much. Compare and contrast. Tier 9. The tier 9 and the tier 10 feel very, very consistent with each other. The tier 8 feels a little bit different because of the shorter bomb range. And then the premium is nothing like them. It's time for subtle hydration. I'm going to make such a mess. It weighs 5 kilos. Did it? Tastes like squash. Mickey, hello, Mikey, hello. It's so subtly you can't even see it. Yeah, no. No, not this map again. It's like we were just here. But hopefully this time, some people will turn right. Hopefully this time, most of the team won't just turn this way and then sit here and achieve nothing. I wonder what kind of Yu-Yang you are. Hey, Burdock. Should have made loud noises. Unlucky game. 10 of the team turned left and then didn't do anything. You're watching the stream? Good. Malaria, Kissage, Pommen. Kissage main, so we get maybe Pommen. Maybe Laria. The blob is blobbing. I was not part of the blob that was blobbing. I was one of the only 2 ships that wasn't blobbing. I was the anti-blob. But my normal tactic of try and like take the pushing flank like the wrong way to give these guys time to do something didn't work because they just stopped. They just stopped behind the cap and didn't even get the cap. Cool. Good job. How the Dutch cruises? I really like the tech tree ones. The premium I think is terrible. But the tech tree ones, good. Nothing wrong with these. Yu-Yang's going sneaking again. So let's just wait here and see what happens. Is that Pommen actually? They're going to sit there. I might move through. Yu-Yang's going to turn away? Oh, Yu-Yang's spotted. But what by? What are you spotted by, buddy? You gonna smoke? Okay. Why? What is the purpose of that smoke screen? Did they start it while... Oh, maybe they started it while I spotted. Wow, that's a long smoke screen. I will take advantage of that. Hopefully. Yeah, me too, Pratt. As a player of the ship. But I do think it's going to make it too strong. Yeah, no worries, Quintiax. I didn't report you, by the way. Just for the record. Hi, Jaeger. The game lets me focus you while shooting. Ow. I'm fine. Everything's fine. The smoke's fading. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, God. Okay, I walked into that one. I walked into that one because I didn't want to get shot. Could you please die? That would be really handy right now.
That's bad for you.
Please die. A little boop on the butt. Nope. And nope. Yang, please tell me you've got that. Please. Please tell me you've got that. Can't shoot it. Yes! Nice. Okay, good. Well, I did nothing, but I gave moral support. Marine's gonna come back in. Kind of hoping that Jaeger's focused on that Howden Liu right now. Ooh, that's a hook. Hi, Hoffman. You're not an Elbing, but I'd still rather not mess with you, if possible. Good. Okay. Sure. Just during Patrice, thanks, cool. I was preparing myself for a long, drawn-out chase then, like 2 shells at a time. Nope. Okay, so it's still possible that these guys will lose this. Liu goes down. Okay, this is still losable. Yu Yang's going for the carrier. So if the carrier keeps flying over to me to try and stop me from capping, that might actually let the Yu Yang get there, because they're going to continuously be flying down this way and not this way. Yep, he might slip past. That's flank best. That's another flank best. Now you make this 10. I'm spotted by the Jaeger. Still don't think the US knows yet there is. I still don't think the US knows the Yu Yang's there. Distraction successful. Ow. Hopefully now he will try and find out why he's spotted. If he doesn't try and find out why he's spotted, then hopefully I will be able to actually cap. Sorry, no, if he doesn't try and find out why he's spotted, which he's not, then the Yu Yang might actually get to him. If he tries to find out why he's spotted, then I'll cap. Nah, he just missed the attack, I think. Yep, you recall, I think. Now the Yu Yang is on top of him. 13. 10. You can't decap me anymore. The Blobbenderry build. Oh, I like that. Are you Blobbendry spec? Why, yes, I always play Blobbendry spec in my Vine Cohorn. The Kuhun. And now the US has a problem because they ignored the fact that they were spotted. Unfortunately, the Yu Yang put the torps in way too early. Takazumi, how you doing? Yeah, see, the problem with that, Yu Yang, is that you've now used all your torps and you're having to gun 30,000 health from a US while it tries to kill you. That sucks. There's still a Jaeger here somewhere. Yeah, I'm slightly concerned by this Jaeger. I don't know where he is. He's just taught me. Although that could be the Cassard as well. Crazy Ivan. Hi. Oh, hi. Okay. That's not where I was expecting you. So, okay, that is where I was expecting you. Okay, you missed. Did you miss? Is that why you're shooting me? Because I turned? Chuz CV and airstrike him back? I mean, our Yu Yang failed, so I might have to. Although I'm going to be dodging torps the entire way. And also, I don't know where that Laurier is. Nah. Laurier knows where I am. Okay, he massively underled. He needs to turn back in now. Ow. Yeah. Please. I am pretty sure I am hosed. Fairly certain I am hosed. I don't know where the US is exactly. Hi. Okay. We are going back to the cap because I'm pretty sure that's where the Jaeger's about to appear and I might get to kill him. This gives my A longer to work on those planes. Oh god. That's terrible dispersion. Oh. Hi. How are you doing? It's very hard to hit destroyers with those things. Because the box is the same size as the destroyer. Well, that was eventful. Didn't get to do anything. I did get 32 plane kills, though. Alright, what are we doing? Oh no. Jaeger, what are we doing? Oh no. How did our carrier die and their carrier lived? Their carrier had a Yu-Yang on top of it. How did our carrier die? Because it didn't get CV sniped because the CV was just up our end the entire time. It didn't get CV spotted for the same reason. Did it maybe get Kearsarge spotted? Maybe it got Kearsarge spotted. That would be my guess. Spotted by the Kearsarge and shot at by the Laurier. Summons, you're going to die now. Oh. I think he's still going to die now. Prepare for death. In 3, 2, 1. Death. Oh, not death. Now death. Death. Not death. Death. No way he survived that. What? What? Oh, I thought maybe he would get the kill on the Smolensk then with 2 jobs. Death by planes instead. What's in the cap? It's not the Smolensk.
Bonjour.
That way was the thing. It's definitely a thing.
Langer 1 reminds you
It's
to
indeed.
hydrate and sit up.
Gun road. It's pretty cool when you get to see the death effects from a spectator point of view. Good evening, Lango. Pretty good. So in summary, the 3 tech tree ones, so the Jarsfeld is the tech tree tier 8, and then these 2. The ballistics are really, really comfortable. You're 128mm guns, but you have German 128s. So with the benefits that comes with, so you've got the German HE pen, you've got the German German AP. You are relatively maneuverable, you have good concealment, your turning circle is quite small, and your rate of turn is quite fast on all 3 of these. Your bomb range on the tier 9 and the 10 is pretty generous. The bomb reticle is quite small, but the reloads are relatively quick. Not as quick as the premium, but relatively quick. The bomb pen is quite low. So the bomb pen is 32, which is enough to pen some battleships. But if you're dealing with one of the ones that has sort of a chunky armor scheme, so the Germans, Russians, whatever, you're going to struggle to pen, and fires is going to be pretty much the only thing you should expect to get from those. But obviously cruisers, you will deal a pretty decent chunk of damage. So if you catch a cruiser that's sat, I didn't see very many cruisers sitting still today. But if you find like a Howden Liu, or you find like a Buffalo or something like that sitting next to an island, and you can get within the bomb range, just like the other Dutch line, you'll get some good damage. Because the reticle is smaller, you potentially can hit quite a few bombs. Although it's not like the heavy line where it's a big box that's full of bombs. It's not like that. It has more of a feeling of a CV bomb drop where you have a reticle and you have a few bombs that fall within the reticle, and it's entirely possible that all the bombs can miss the ship. It's also entirely possible that all the bombs can hit the ship, and so it feels a little bit more RNG as to whether you actually hit the ship or not, even if you get the aim perfect, which doesn't feel great. But I would argue that the bombs for the 3 tech tree ships are not the focus, and that the guns really are the focus. The guns on these are really, really, really nice to play with. If you like open water light cruisers, and there aren't many of those. If you think about the kind of open water cruisers that we have, they tend to be heavy cruisers. And the light cruisers tend to rely on smoke screens or islands. Like I wouldn't want to open water in a Worcester or a Seattle. But these are pretty comfortable to do that with, which is interesting. You got good gun angles, good ballistics, your concealment is great, good speed. Of course, bro, yeah, of course. Now, there are some balance changes, so check the dev blog to make sure you understand what balance changes are coming tomorrow or Thursday, depending on which server you are on. Because all 3 of these ships do have some changes coming, but I don't think they will significantly change the way that these play. They are just very slight performance tweaks. There's no changes to like penetration or anything like that. It's all just like DPM type stuff. So, so they should stay the same, which is cool. Hopefully they'll dovetail quite nicely with the new Dutch captain. Yep. Leave the new special commander on glue. Well, I don't know about that, so we were talking about this earlier. I haven't seen him yet, personally. I haven't looked at the actual stats, but from what Grunty was saying earlier, it looks like it would be a genuine choice as to which one you put it on. And I absolutely know which one I would prefer it on, because I really like Utrecht and I hate Houdenley. So for me, it's an easy choice. It's a no-brainer. I think I agree with Grunty that the skill is going to be easier to activate on this than it is on the other one. Vreiheid, however, this thing, not so much. It's 120mm guns. It doesn't have the German benefits, if you see what I mean. It doesn't have very good ballistics, although they're still flat enough that you can't sit behind an island. Which you will need to do because your range is terrible, and you do have a smokescreen, but it's quite a short smokescreen. And then when the smokescreen goes, you're still a cruiser, which has 14-odd kilometer range. You also have bombs which reload extremely quickly. You can get that down to about 24 seconds or so. But you only have a few bombs in the drop, so that chance of missing even with perfect aim exists. You're constantly having to switch in and out of the bomb camera and the gun camera, which is really, really annoying. And I just didn't feel like it really did anything, because the positioning was just super horrible because of the range and the short range of the bomb drop. It needs more smoke, long smoke, crawling smoke, something to make it a little bit more easy to play. But right now, I really dislike this. It's not good. But the 3 tech tree ones, big thumbs up. Thank you, Minlake, for the reminder. I was actually, when I started that, I was like, yeah, let's just make this the ship thoughts. I just got to hope that no one interrupts me. So I'm like trying to get through it really quickly. Like, please, no one sub, no one raid me. Please, no, just sit on your hands for a second. Yeah, that'll do actually as ship thoughts for all of those. It's not super detailed, but that's not supposed to be super detailed. It's just like my impression of it. You can be good. It's not usually people trying to be disruptive. It's usually people who open the stream, they get the pop-up for their sub, and they just immediately press the button without seeing what's going on first. I think that's generally what happens in that situation. And then raids, obviously, you can't help it. You're gonna make a noise, but you decided to be nice, so that covers 2025. That's your one being nice for 2025. Cool. So I'll highlight that and stick that in the ship thoughts, because the reason I wanted to get that done as a summary, having just played them and it's still fresh in my mind, is because we're about to go into a period of early access, and so people are going to be interested in those ships. So what I'll probably do is I'll highlight that summary, but I rarely highlight World of Warship streams, but I might actually highlight this whole stream, because it's me systematically going through and talking about and playing those ships, because that's what we've done all stream. So I might highlight this, because for the duration of the early access, it might be useful for people to be able to pick through the different matches. So if anyone is watching the, maybe I'll include this in the highlight of the ship thoughts. If anyone is looking for the timestamps of the matches, you can probably do some calculation, because I started at, I think, about 1940 my time. So the first match was at 21:12, finished at 21:12. And so that should give you some idea of the order. But I basically went up through the tiers. So started with the premium and then the tier 8, 9, 10. So you should be able to find the one that you want in the full VOD. You won't influence the outcome of the battle either way? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, other people will have other opinions. So Tiger came in and was like, oh, God, it's amazing. I just did 100K. I'm like, really? That's nice. I mean, if you get a match where someone obliges and just lets you bomb drop them over and over and over again, then, yeah, cool. But I think that's going to really depend on someone else making a mistake. I don't know. I'm kind of curious to play it a bit more. I'm kind of curious how the ranked is going to go. I think when I do the ranked, I'm going to gun spec it. Although I did try that one match gun spec and it didn't feel any better. So you were unanimous. Well, that's good. Yeah, I don't get it. It's like a D7 Provincian backwards. So D7 Provincian is really, really cool. D7 Provincian, actually, now I think about it, D7 matches these three a lot better. This one is really the premium that goes with these three. This is like this weird, ugly duckling. Yeah, I think that's how I'm going to choose to think about it. That this is the one that goes with the line release. Because it just makes more sense. Yeah. When's the timestamp of your New Mexico matches? Never. Never. It's not happening. Right, tomorrow.